Oh, hi there. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The tentacle difficulties are no more. How are we feeling tonight? Any VTuber fans out there? Tonight was a terrible night for Rain. Sana's graduation was earlier. I forgot about Australian time zones. Thought the stream was happening tomorrow, but that was an event worth pushing back stream for out of respect. A little bit late here, but glad all my Team Night Owl members can make it. Welcome to stream, everybody. You're feeling crushed after the graduation? Me too. But guys, remember, we're not alone. She'll always be out there in our universe watching over us. I just hope that she'll be able to find happiness wherever she goes next, you know? But yeah. Let's come over to our chatting screen. It's been the day. It really has. There's some music. It's so darn sweet, the little Santa light at the end. No. Oh. Sana graduated, and now what space-themed VTuber do I have? She was genuinely really funny to watch. Yeah, and I haven't even, like, caught up on, like, most of her. I couldn't watch her Kirby streams because I wanted to play the game first. Now I can, like, go back and finish them. Oh, it really was, like, such a beautiful tribute, really. I know that there were many sleepless nights with all them performing and putting together the video, all the editing, everything. I was surprised how much I cried. Oh my god, you too, Muzz? Like, it was, I felt my eyes were burning the entire time. The tears would not come out. And then, like, once the video came in at the end, after they had finished the concert, that's when it just all came out. Hello, everybody, just popping in. I don't know, the last time that like we had a graduation, it was Coco. It was Kaicho. And like, you know, she's a legend. But this one just hit even harder. Like, I guess this, everything that we've been through the past year. I feel like they're like on the same level of just emotion, the feels, everything. Didn't cry this much during Coco's. I feel like, I mean, because we know that she's still active, that she's out there, you know, still just being epic as always. But this one, I don't know. It was a storytelling, everything. Sana's lore was just so beautiful, like, from the start. Who are we talking about? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see. Let me go over to my Twitter. So we're talking about the VTuber Tsukumo Sana from Hololive EN. She's from Council, which is like their second wave after a Holomyth. And so I basically had a whole thread just kind of showing off like some of the moments from her graduation stream. So yeah, she left the company. That's what graduation means. It's a term in the idol industry. And she was going to, I think she was going to celebrate, you know, 1 year with her group, but just because of everything going on in life, you know, the graduation came sooner. So yeah, here are some of the screenshots from what happened. And yeah, everyone just like we were talking about it over on Twitter. I'm still gonna rewatch her Aussie reviews tomorrow. Yeah, I was listening to Astro Girl like the other day, and now it hits different, you know? Her recent post really has me crying, yeah. And that's the one that we just scrolled by. And we're gonna be honestly, we're gonna be like in our feels for the rest of the night too, with rewatching the comic series. Just emotions all around tonight. Yeah, Coco is I think we can talk about that here because I mean it's pretty much well-known information at this point. Yeah, Kason like her channel had been around and she'd been like building up her fan base and now she's in V Shoujo. I think that the execution of it was just really brilliant. A year later she's there. Now she can collab with all the people she really wanted to. Yeah. The tribute, I loved everything that they just I don't know. The presentation, everything that they put together. I was at a loss for words, so like I didn't even make the post announcing stream for quite a while, y'all. But I'm glad we can just vibe together for the rest of the night. If someone like Korone were to graduate, that means she might be gone. See, I don't know if Korone has another channel. Right? Like, her and Okayu and Mio, they all came into Hololive together. No one really knows where they were before this. So, let's see, did she post anything else? Because she said pretty much after the stream that the accounts, she wouldn't be active there anymore. There's her model artist with this like last art piece. There's some other ones. There's some other really lovely art. As people really popped off. They showed up and they supported, and it's truly amazing. Oh my god, Korone though, a lot of people, myself included, she's done some really big things for Hololive. We're gonna be in shambles. Like I don't even want to think about like as a VTuber fan, the day is coming soon, like when your fave will, have to retire. But like, bro, if Callie goes, like I'm just emotionally I'm wrecked for a good few days. Like I don't know, man. Using that last post from my Twitter banner for a bit, respect. Yeah. So welcome everybody. Welcome Starry, Yakiri, Leo. Hey. Is Korone the new Sonic mascot one? Yeah. Yeah, let me see. I'm following her, right? Wait. I think her last name comes first. Inugami Korone, yeah. Yeah, look, the Sega Sonic team did the art for her. Yeah, this is the one. Oh man. Yeah, today has been interesting. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I don't know that reference to the song. But that's pretty cool, y'all. Yeah, I love all the collabs. I love that everything that's been like coming out of the VTuber community. Wait, I just remembered. I had a poll for y'all. I had a poll and I completely forgot about it. I forgot. Hold on. Alright, let me put this out there. There we go. Okay, there should be a poll in chat now that y'all can see. So, coming back to the topic of the stream for a moment, some of y'all might be curious as to what 14 Crush is, right? I was on the Tumblr blog a little bit earlier. So, y'all might have seen this around on Twitter or Tumblr. You might have seen it on my YouTube channel. And I'm gonna look at the results a little bit closely. Oh, okay. I'm seeing a lot of people have said I read or I've watched it. Why did I have an extra eye in there? I don't know. Okay, a few people are saying they haven't read it. Okay, I'm glad that most of us are familiar with it then. #1 VTuber in the world? Would that be Gra right now? Like, she's the most subscribed, right? I think she surpassed a lot of milestones. That little shark is undefeated. Truly. We love her. Like, there's so much inspiration to be taken from her. She's good at what she does. You go to the Hololive wiki, BMO, like, and you can read about some of them over there. Honestly, like, you can't really watch them all unless you really dedicate time to doing so. So eventually you'll find like your favorite one and try to keep tabs on all of them. Like, I've been a deadbeat since day one, which is Calliope Mori's fan group, her fan name, the fan name for her supporters. And so I always try to keep up with what she's doing and then check out the rest of her group when I can. Oh yeah. It would be perfect since it's the summer. Yeah, honestly, like, there's someone streaming almost every day, and that's what's so cool about it. So, 14 Crush. Let's look at the poll. Alright, so, okay, a few people have said they've heard of it but haven't read. Okay, it looks like even I can vote. That's interesting. I have the link here to the Tumblr, which is what's been on the screen for a little bit. It was so hard not to talk about like what just happened in the VTuber space, you know? I could just go on tangents for a while. But let me open up the card. Or let's see, open it in a new tab rather. So the characters, the artist is a moonsidesong. They also did my profile picture over on Twitter. So this one that you usually see. So they did that artwork. And their characters are here. So 8, 3, and 4. And of course, Deadfish, whose canon name is Ahato Mizuta. And here's her look, like pre-sanitization. And all of these are, you know, of course headcanons, but like to me they're very like accurate representations of the characters. I believe in this universe or this AU that let's see. Moonside sees Agent 3 and 4 as having more of a sibling relationship, so the only ship in this comic is 8 and Deadfish, which is definitely a rare pair that I'd never seen before, but it does make sense. It makes sense like in the context of Octo Expansion, and I'm like, whoa, never would have thought of that one. Like, you see Calfish a lot, Callie and Deadfish, but it's really good. Oh, wait a minute, let me fix the stream elements timer a bit. There we go. Yeah, there is a lot to read here, but I sort of wanted to go over it. So I guess, let's see. I think the last post that was on the Tumblr is that, it's talking about the fact that the comic is finished and there won't really be any other comic panels coming out about it. I think there will be drawings here and there, but that was a confirmation, you know. It ended back in March. And I wanted to do this stream because the finale of the dub was posted the week before my channel's anniversary last year too. So for the 4th channel anniversary, we ended up finishing the series. And it felt nice to finally finish a video series. There are quite a few that are on hiatus. I remember it as that one comic where 3 is a huge Sonic fan and 8 has a DJ girlfriend. Yeah, I love the... Honestly, I really love the lore that 3 will be into Sonic games, specifically Shadow being her favorite character. It's really good. So this is, yeah, I mean, I guess you could count it as a fan fiction, just in comic form. It's one of my favorites, really. It's where I really learned a lot. The editing process was different from other videos for me, and also just continuing voice acting lessons and learning how to portray different character personalities. It meant a lot to me. It still does. And honestly, I feel like, yeah, I've become a better voice actor for, you know, having the privilege to work on it and to edit it. Oh yeah, I don't know. Wait, should I delete that message? I guess I can. Yeah, Red was with us in yesterday's Salmon Run Friday collab, so I didn't turn the timer off, but yeah. Yeah, because Shadow and 3 are both complicated and misunderstood. That is true. Okay, so let's go back here. Okay, this is the part I wanted to read. So the premise is, after being rescued by Agent 8 from the depths of a Kamabo Co. facility room, Ahato Mizuta, previously known as Deadfish, is living on the surface in a slow but sure recovery from sanitation. She lives a quiet life without the excitement of ink battles, but she's happy just spending time with her friends. She doesn't remember the majority of her life before being sanitized, for better or for worse. The blog doesn't really have a clear timeline, so please don't worry too much about that. Lol. Basically, this was an Ask-based series for, like, the majority of its run, so people would send in questions, and some of the posts will be based around that. But in the final video, the storyline continues on its own, and Moonside basically has this really interesting arc. So we're gonna watch all 6 parts tonight, and then, okay, warning that this might be a little bit bright. I'm gonna switch over to Inkipedia for a little bit. Okay, yeah, it's really bright. But after that, I'll be going to some of the Octo Expansion stages with the track 14 Crush playing on those levels, sort of just, you know, tie in with the name of the comic itself. It is based off of that one popular Deadfish song. And then we'll play Turf War for a little bit, and then that's basically what we're gonna do this stream. Yeah. I thought it would be like a fitting tribute. It's really been, well, it's been a year since the comic was finished. What was the thing you were gonna say to Red next stream? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask him, like, which Salmon Run outfit does he like better? I mean, we haven't seen the new one because Splat 3 isn't out yet, but honestly, I don't know, from what I'm picking up, I think that the newer outfits will probably be, I don't know if they'll be easier to draw for artists. I don't know. Yo, Splatastic! Thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, Splatoon 3 is September 9th. So that's like almost next month. When August hits, we'll be able to say Splatoon 3 is coming out next month. Isn't that insane? No way. Okay. This post says that 14 Crush's 4th birthday is in under 2 months, so September 25th. I do think there's probably going to be like a special art piece. But yeah, the comic itself is done. I just wanted to celebrate it again and like provide some commentary as we're watching. So the playlist is right here. To be fair, I put it at the beginning of the Agent 8 Octo Expansion playlist. It is centered like from that DLC, like around the canon events. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Splotastic. Thank you for gifting the sub to Starry-tastic. Y'all are fantastic. Like, it's in y'all's names. But yeah, appreciate you. Honestly, yeah, it does feel weird that, you know, I guess early September is still summer, y'all, since it's like before the fall equinox on the 22nd of September. But I feel like, yeah, people are still gonna be a little bit busy when the game comes out. But at least we'll have some of the weekend to play it. I think before the game comes out, I'll like have been at a convention the previous weekend. It's gonna be really interesting. Yeah, but for now, okay, what I'm gonna do before we actually play the videos, I need to check the audio level. So let me just play one of my YouTube shorts here so you can see how the volume is. Kids will be back in school. I'll be in person for college, but I'll find the time. Hey, I started playing the first game in college, so we will find the time, best believe. Seems like we might go on lockdown again, so maybe we'll have more time than we think. Yeah, I've heard about like what's going on recently. For some reason, it's kind of not being as widely discussed like outside of the internet. But stay safe, please, y'all. You know, the news always takes forever to report on things like this. Honestly, it'll be for the best if we go on another lockdown. And remember, that is why Animal Crossing blew up, right? We were all able to unite and come together in that game. So, alright, let me pause our lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax the study to. Okay, this one.
Can we all agree that walking outside and sitting in the sun?
You mean taking time to go touch some
How is the audio, y'all?
It's good for the mind, yo.
Yes, might as well do so now. That new game you're looking forward to is gonna take up all your time soon, isn't it?
Who are you talking to, 8?
Stay fresh.
Well, that was totally a reference to Splat 3 coming out soon.
In the sun?
But, yeah, I'm monitoring the audio levels on my end.
It's good for the mind, yo.
I don't know how quiet it might be for
Might
some
as
of
well
y'all,
do so now.
but,
That new game you're looking
it is
forward
looking
to
good
is
to
gonna
me.
take up all your time soon, isn't it?
Who are you talking to, 8?
Stay fresh.
One of the fourth wall breaks. Oh man, it's one of my favorite running gags ever, to be honest. I think like making these shorts was really fun because like outside of Hooked on Gaming, I don't really get to use the sprites for anything else, and they were a pretty big investment, not gonna lie. I think for all the characters, it was like pretty much close to 1K. I'm not gonna hold you. Because art is expensive, y'all. It is very time consuming and very difficult. And, you know, it's one of those things. But how is audio though? I'm gonna like play another video actually. Probably like something random from the playlist. I recently made a community post about the friendly octling again, because I know to this day I still get comments where people ask, is it coming back? Is there gonna be another chapter? And it's another one of those things where like the artist is not working on it anymore. But yeah, how is the audio though? Because we're gonna go straight into 14 Crush like in a few moments. But yeah, this is, man, what another, that is a throwback for sure. This comic came out originally like in the Splat 1 era, and then the later parts, like towards the end, I think were posted in the middle of the Splat 2 era. Audio sounding pretty good? Sounds okay? Yeah, I love this one. The person who voiced Corey in this did an amazing job as well.
Huh?
I'll play the first part.
So you better scurry
Wait a
back
minute.
before any-
Wait. Before this became a meme, I know what you are. That was in here. That's hilarious.
Sees you here.
Oh, great timing.
Excuse me?
Okay, audio's
Did you
cool.
help me get these
Nice.
clothes? I made a list. See?
What? Didn't you hear what I just said?
Oh, chill out. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I promise to go back home when I get the clothes.
You're awfully friendly for an octoling. And
For an oxling.
I had a change of heart after I saw everyone in Inkopolis for the first time. So fresh. I wanted to look just like that. I'm so envious.
Fine. You're nowhere near fresh enough to get into the shops anyway. And put that stupid kettle on. Move, and I'll call Agent 3.
Oh no, not Agent 3. Hello.
Is that new rare headgear?
It's kind
Imagine if that actually was a gear item though.
Here, I got everything on your list. You need to go before I get in trouble.
Thank you so much. I'll leave as promised. You Inklings aren't so bad after all. See ya!
See ya, wouldn't want to be
She didn't pay me back.
this poor child. It's okay. At least like you can get all the coins back by playing Turf War. It does make you think like how Splatoon's economy works outside of like the Turf War coins. I think that they work like the tokens you get from Chuck E. Cheese's. How do I touch grass when it's 100 degrees outside every day? It's the same here. Yeah, good question. Okay, let me see. Next poll. I'm gonna do a poll after we finish the series, but I'm glad that, honestly, I am glad that we have mostly heard of it. That's gonna be a fun experience. Thank you for the follow, JK. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright, if we're ready though, if we're ready to, let me just go back to, wait a minute, 19K? What? You see, I don't really go back to check these things. Wait. Dang, sheesh. That's insane, the amount of support. This series is iconic, you know, it's been around for a while. Oh, I really appreciate that. I had no idea. Okay, to the playlist. Hey, what's up, Duck? You're the McDonald's drive-thru Pog. I love chicken nuggies. Lol, let's go. Okay, I think we're ready. Let me, wait, I haven't had chat up here the whole time. Oh, chat is back there. Y'all are just vibing back there. Gotta make myself smaller, honestly. Probably here. Is it Inkling time? Yeah. Looks like you can still see chat, but I want to see what it'll be like once the window is maximized. So this is the kind of watch party where y'all don't have to worry about syncing up your video to mine because we're watching it from here. So that is even better, honestly. I'll be making commentary like here and there. So let's get into it, y'all. Alright, part 1. Wait, what is this message here that got highlighted? What would you do if the avatar stole your good chicken nuggies? Honestly, I can just buy more. I don't think I want to mess with someone who can control all the elements. Doesn't sound like a fun time. Alright, let's get into it. It started from the middle. It would do that. Also, what are my notifications? I'm subscribed to a lot of VTubers. Guard Goro's playing Minecraft. Oh, snap. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
This thing working yet? Hello? Oh, there we go. Fish! I finally got it to work.
Oh, hello. Aid? The camera's propped up. You don't need to hold it like that.
Oh, right.
Anyway, hello. I don't remember my real name, so please call me Deadfish for now.
And you can call me Aid. I'm here too. I'm gonna help answer questions and stuff.
Feel free to ask
Ah,
me
the first
anything you're
post.
curious about.
Except math. Please don't ask me math questions. I will not be helpful. I'm sorry to disappoint.
So, how's life on the surface, you two?
It's great. Inklings are super cool.
It's so wonderful. When I first came to the surface, I thought everybody would be scared of me, but they were all really sweet and said I looked cool. And the fresh air and sun are so great. I can't smell or taste very well yet, but I can tell the food is amazing too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much.
And I think that's just like
facility.
according to
You
like
two
the
are
sanitation
adorable.
affecting
Huh?
her
How
senses.
sweet.
Here, you've earned this.
So where are you at right now?
We share an apartment near the square.
Are you guys on the surface right now? If so, how's
World's
Inkopolis for
cutest
you two?
Octo.
It's pretty great.
8?
What? I'm not gonna let your accomplishments go unrecognized.
8 balls.
Everyone's favorite level. Everyone's favorite type of level.
8? You okay?
The trauma.
8. What's the square root of pi? No calculators. Go!
Ha! Easy. 29. You don't, like, have a test tomorrow or anything, right?
Do you two like anyone?
Not
Here it
really.
goes.
No,
It begins.
Me neither.
unless you mean platonically, in which case my answer is everyone who booyahs back.
Can y'all make me an chicken nugget?
A what?
Here you go.
Have you introduced
That part
Deadfish
was
to your
really,
friend? Or even
honestly,
better,
that part was really,
Right.
that part was really hilarious because if you go back, Moonside said that they were actually the one who sent this ask in just because it would be really funny. And I saw someone mention that, like, hold on. Someone said Deadfish is kind of a morbid name in hindsight, considering her condition. It really is, because, you know, sanitization is kind of like a zombification, but I really think they were going for a Dead Mouse parody with her name. So there was that. These voices remind me of Azumanga Daioh. I think I did use some Azumanga Daioh music in here, interestingly enough. Yeah, appreciate you. Do they love each other? We'll find out, won't we? Just gals being pals, right?
Chinkin nugget.
A what?
Here you go.
Have you introduced
It was
Deathfish
fun
Drift?
animating the frames
Or
for
even
that.
better, ranked.
I can't play in Turf Wars for the moment. Sanitized ink makes it kinda hard to change colors for a team. Sometimes 8 takes me to some of the stages when there's not a battle happening, though. Eventually, I'll be able to battle too, but that's not gonna be for a long time.
Is that green sludge corpse goop?
I don't really like to think about it, but yeah.
Octo Expansion's so dark.
basically.
I love it.
Admittedly, I don't know a lot, and if I ever have known about it, I can't remember anymore. But all that matters now is that the telephone is gone, so no one will suffer that tragedy ever again.
You're a DJ, right?
Hey
Do you
yo!
have any fresh beats you can show us?
I gotta pause for a second. Yo! Moonsidesong is here! Hello! Oh my goodness. Wait. I will give you the VIP badge really quickly. Welcome! Okay, whenever I switch away from screen, it does that. Let me just put on some music so it's not dead silent for a little bit. But thank you for stopping by. Alright, the Twitch notifications are kind of weird, like in the way that they work sometimes. Let me give you VIP real quick. Hold on. It should work while I'm streaming. Never done it while I'm streaming before, but 1 second. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, brief intermission. So, Moonside is the artist of this comic, y'all. So I appreciate you for coming out. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Whenever I switch away from the screen, though, it just sort of goes black. I don't know why. Am I the only one who actually enjoyed the 8-ball levels? Honestly, I like some of them. Not all of them, though. The one that was like, I think the one that was probably the most stressful is when you have to get it across multiple platforms. But the one that actually works like a pool game was pretty interesting. They were so clever with it, you know? And to answer your question, Jojo, it's the dynamic lighting. You can find the link on my about page, actually. But yeah. All right, let's rewind a little bit. Okay, so we are slightly halfway through part 1. But here is basically getting to know the characters in this first part. All right, let's continue. I genuinely like the 8-ball levels. I just wrote 8 to dislike them because she can be a bit impatient as a person. And that's totally valid. Honestly, I think it really works with the meme. I mean that like everyone just rages so much with them. I love that. Okay, here we go. The feels are real seeing them again.
You're a
It
DJ,
is, right?
Do you have any fresh beats you can show us?
Not really. Nothing new, at least. It's not like I hate the songs I made while in the facility, but since I was rendered unable to do much of anything except make music for so long, it makes it kinda hard for me to want to go back to it. That's not to say I never will. It's just sort of out of the picture for now.
Any weapon preferences?
Call me predictable, but I feel pretty at home using an octo shot.
Well, it's hard to know, since I haven't actually used any in battle yet, but I've sorta wanted to try the light tetra dualies.
What? You never told me that. I should take you to the weapon testing center to try them out.
What's the point of that, though? I couldn't even use them.
They should let you in on the principle that you're cute and deserve to be allowed to go wherever you want.
I love that.
What are y'all doing for Halloween?
That's the one where everybody dresses up in costume, right? I'm still a little unclear.
What's
on
wrong
how
with the
split
light
holidays
tetra
work.
dualies? They're
Oh,
cute.
That reminds me. Four said she had the perfect idea for a costume for me.
Oh my
She
god.
didn't tell me why, but she said I was a perfect fit for this character. She even got me this hoodie to start out.
Hmm.
Nice of her to do that, don't you think? Is something wrong?
You feel like Four's about to have a bad time.
Bad time.
Or stop comparing fish to that weird cartoon skeleton. Whoa. I'm gonna die.
Give
Oh my god. That part right there, that part was fun because, like, adding the extra motion blur for the door being kicked down, even if no one noticed it, I was like, I don't know, I was laughing so hard editing that, like, short part where she kicks the door open. And you could never tell unless you, like, rewatched it a couple of times. Isn't the Octo shot an adjusted splatter shot made by Octolings? I think so. I mean, it's like it's like a splatter shot, but better, probably. But
I'm gonna die.
give
I love
some
her
Hot
expression
Pockets.
there,
Here's
like
some
Four's
food
expression.
created by God himself.
8, you need to cook that first.
No. Cold.
8, it's frozen.
Howdy, partners. How did y'all meet and settle up? What was it like when Nate found you?
Hey, Deadfish,
How did you escape the facility anyway?
how did you and
take
Nate
me?
meet each other? Wow, a lot of people want to know about this kind of thing, huh?
Well, you see, partner, one day I was wandering
are you
down yonder
wearing?
in the deep sea metro,
Why is that hat so
Her
unusual?
accent.
and I done did stumble upon.
Okay, 8, that's enough. Thank you. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
The tiny
Long story
yeehaw.
short, 8 wandered into my workroom one day. After talking at me for a little while, she asked if she could show me the calamari incantation. I knew the telephone would have my head if he found out, but for some reason, I said yes anyway. And since my sanitization was unique,
The
that's how I was
lore.
able to break through the brainwashing. After all this time, I was able to feel emotions again, and that was terrifying. I was so scared of what the telephone would do when he found out I was no longer under his control. But 8 was quick to assure me that everything was fine. The phone was gone. I was safe. I didn't need to work like this anymore. When I calmed down, she told me all about her escape from the metro, and I guess we just started talking from there.
And then I took her to the service and now we're best friends. Yeehaw!
So basically, my entire current situation kind of came from the fact that 8 can't stop telling people how great the incantation is.
And I'm right.
Ayo, commercial break. Oh, I saw a message from moonsidesong earlier that said, I have a story behind the pick for the weapons. Before Ahato's name got confirmed in Octo Expansion's art book, I actually had the idea of eventually making her name Tetra, since characters are named after gear a lot in Korolika. Oh, that is so cool. I didn't even know that. That would have been cute, though, honestly. Like, I remember it was really interesting, like, finding her canon name. And that a lot of characters have last names, but we still don't know Kelly and Marie's. For his instant split second terror is what gets me. Yeah. And if we go back to look here, like this, like the lineless art style, Moonside really popped off on this. I love the panels with Deadfish's backstory here. It's very nostalgic for you. I really enjoyed it. I think during this part, we used Celeste music, and it just hit, you know? Yeah, Ahato Mizuta is her official canon name. I'm not sure what it means again. I forget, like, if it had a meaning in translation. Yeah. Hey, we'll catch you later, Duck. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun with like the audio editing for those part. Okay, continuing in 3, 2, 1.
So basically, my entire current situation kind of came from the fact that 8 can't stop telling people how great the incantation is.
And I'm right.
The whole idea behind like putting the Japanese text and everything there was like based on anime
Yo,
commercial breaks.
Where's Agent 3?
3? I think she spends most of her time in Octo Valley these days. Which is kinda weird since the Octarian army moved to Octo Canyon after she defeated Octavio. There's really only a few Octarian towns there now.
Oh, Mizuta
No,
is a word for a
threatening.
certain type of octopus.
What do you
Cool.
think she does down there all day?
Heck if I know. Probably something cool and heroic?
Meanwhile, in Octo Valley. Why Shadow the Hedgehog is actually a great game and everyone who dislikes it is wrong. By Agent 3.
She's giving a presentation to the
Do you like
Octos. I
dead
love
fish?
it.
Like her.
What? Where'd you get that idea?
Hey there, Deadfish. I just wanted to say that I really love the music you've made. You're wonderful, honey. Keep up the good work. We're all so glad you escaped. Smiley face.
Why did I read
Huh?
smiley face
What?
like that?
That's so sweet. Thank you.
You're awesome.
Is it wrong I think you're pretty? You both are adorable.
Gasp. You two look absolutely adorable. How do you do it?
Wait, they're calling you cute too, you know. Come here and help me.
Okay, little octopus, I know, right?
Everyone here is so nice.
Yes,
And she
I
just like scratches it out.
Do you want to give Deadfish's cute face a little smooch?
No, I did not. Shut up.
And that's the end of part 1. And then we have the, original backing track cut in. The whole point of 3's character kind of got dropped once 3 and 4 got integrated into the cast regularly, but she still goes down to see the Octo sometime. Oh, yeah, I really like their relationship and like how it progresses. It's like apparently, and I had no idea that like 3 and 4, like in a lot of fanon, people thought that they, wouldn't like each other. I'm like, well, not only are they like both going through the same like hero mode nonsense, like, they both got roped into joining the Squidbeaks platoon, but they're like, they're pretty much like both Inklings. Like, why wouldn't they become friends? I don't know. I had never known that was like most people's AU. Yeah, that's why I really enjoy the 14 Crush series, because they're like, a group of girlfriends, and it's just so chill. But yeah, that's the end of part 1, y'all. Part 2's links here, but we're in the playlist, so it should keep playing. I made them besties in response to people giving them a mean-spirited relationship, now that I think about it. Yeah, and I really do appreciate that, though. It didn't play the next one? Okay, I gotta click on it then. Alright, part 2, let's get it! There's gonna be some, funny asks in this one as well.
What do you think of DJ Octavio?
I mean, I don't really remember him at all, but, hey.
Oh, I can't stand that guy. He's the worst.
I think it's pretty safe to assume I probably wouldn't like him much either.
Facts.
Out of curiosity, how would you two react if kids dress up as you two for Halloween because they think you two are amazing?
What do you mean if? I know at least 3 kids who are dressing up as...
That'd be neat.
You know what 4 was gonna say.
Yeah, wait. How much
You know
do
she was
wanna
gonna
punch
say
3 on a
Sans.
scale of Toriel to Undine? Or bad time?
0. I would not punch 3. That
The Undertale
sounds like
sound
a
effect.
Very bad decision. Did you mean 4?
8 would punch
Do you
4 without
like the
hesitation. I
Splatfest?
like the
Yeah,
implication.
I do.
They're a lot of fun. I don't exactly get to participate in the actual fighting aspect of it, but the party in the square is plenty enough for me. Also, the shirts are just really comfortable.
Wait, you scared of 3? I thought you guys made amends and became friends.
No, I'm not scared of her. Not normally, anyway. We get along fine. She's just a bit
The humor's just
unsettling
perfect,
when
isn't
she's
it?
mad. That's all.
Does Agent 8 like Agent 3 in a romantic way?
No,
Oh, definitely not 3.
I mean, come on. Everybody knows 8 has the biggest crush on Mel.
Thoughts on sea
Her arm
cucumber?
just
I
extends.
used
I
to be
love
mad
that.
at him for failing me so many times, but in the end, he's just a guy doing his job.
My only memory of him is seeing him on the train on my way to the surface, but he was quite nice.
So 8. Did you ever get to try or see the special weapons back from Agent 3's time? Like Ink Strike, Inkzooka, and Killer Whale. So this is the Bubbler.
Ooh, what's that do?
It's like ink armor, but not terrible.
Ink armor,
She
but
actually
not
does still have a
terrible.
few old canned specials. She talks about them sometimes. I doubt she'd ever dare to try bringing them into battle, though.
I love her
Should've
one-liners
been
so
Team
much.
Trick, you
Oh my god.
cowards.
I wasn't allowed to have candy when I was an Octarian soldier. Let me have this.
I usually just pick the same team as 8. The theme doesn't really matter to me all that much, to tell you the truth.
Hey, 3. What do you
That's a
think
good
about
way of
Agent
picking
4?
teams, actually.
Oh, you guys are talking to me this time? Huh. 4 is loud, but she is also the only one willing to yell the entirety of Live and
Oh,
Learn
hell
at me at
yeah.
any time with no warning. So that makes her our best agent. She has never failed to be my backup singer, and she gives it her all every time. That's how I know she's a true friend.
True besties sing
Agent
your
4.
favorite
Do
song
you
with
view
you.
Marie as your, well, your mom?
No, Marie is not like a mom at all.
Marie's more like an older sister that unplugs your computer.
This is
tells me
also
so.
very true, very based.
Remember that time you fell off Marie Towers? Remember that time you did that?
'Cause I do.
I will admit, I admire her charger skills.
Yakiri,
though.
what?
I can barely snipe them.
What is that comment? Oh my god.
Just wanted to drop by and say thanks for doing God's work and spreading the truth about 3 liking Sonic. Because the Splatoon community is a bunch of cowards who refuse to accept the truth.
The way that I read that.
Is 3 dressing up as Shadow
Facts,
for
though.
Halloween? She should turn off her limiter to chaos control the heck out of everything. I like the way you think.
Look at her shadow hoodie. It's so good.
Fish and 8. What are your top 3 favorite things about each other?
Aw, well,
Oh, I'll go first. 8's the best. She's so cool. I'm so happy she's gonna be one of my first teammates when I'm eventually able to play turf for. Even if that's still a while away. And always so positive,
Oh wait,
too.
this is the
It's
emotional
hard to stay
moment.
in
It
a bad
is.
mood when she's around. Honestly, I feel like just being around her makes a bad day seem like it wasn't bad at all. And whenever we want to watch a movie or something, she does everything she can to make sure that there's never a ringing phone in it, since she knows I hate that sound. Even
That's
if it
so
means she sometimes has
sweet.
to watch the movie by herself ahead of time to check before we watch it together. And she always listens to me. She remembers everything I tell her I like. And sometimes when we're out, even if it's just to get groceries or something, she asks if I want anything, or tries to get me gifts even though I was all alone before she found me in that room. She gave me a second chance to live my life, be happy, and that's already the best gift I could ask for.
Aww.
aw.
Oh, sorry. That was more than 3 things, wasn't it? I guess I got a little carried away.
Fish, stop. You're too sweet for your own good.
Aww. No, I really love that part and how 8 said it. Ah! Okay, commercial break. Time to read chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, little octopus once again. Yes, I love these pretty little cephalopods. Oh my god. Everyone needs an 8 in their life. They really do. The Lucky Star BGM is very fitting. Yes, I love Lucky Star's OST, and it fits so well for, like, you know, being a slice of life series. And this comic gives me very much slice of life, which is another thing that I love. It's just so good. Names of Deadfish's songs are where her mind went through as she was sanitized. Oh yeah. I remember when Rasicus put out the information from that one Nintendo interview that went untranslated for so long. We learned a lot. And if you put the songs in order, yeah, it gives you a picture of like what was going on because apparently sanitization was a process that they were advertising in the Deep Sea Metro, and she willingly got herself partially sanitized, probably just so she could focus more on her music, dedicate herself to the craft, but it went wrong, and that is like such an interesting plot element we didn't know before. And so like yeah, 14 Crush pretty much already sort of explored some of those ideas and without us actually knowing any of that. Yeah, this comic was totally ahead of its time, y'all. And the Poyo. I heard that Poyo. Alright, let's continue in 3, 2, 1. I love the Splatfest art. It's so good.
Dead, why do you have claws and not 8?
It's a genetic thing. Some octolings have it, some don't. It sort of just depends on what tentacle you were chopped off from. But it is a bit uncommon. So, back when I was a soldier, there was kind of a rumor among Octarians that octolings with claws and colored fingertips were stronger or had more advanced abilities than other octolings. That's not true, though. Whether or not you have them doesn't really make much of a difference.
Yeah, it's just an aesthetic.
Hey, 4, what do you think of Agent 3? Okay, so since I don't really hang out in my
Oh, I
own
love
house
this
much
part,
anymore,
y'all.
do you want this?
I love this part.
Sure. I can just go to your apartment and we can hang out and play together. The only thing in there right now is Sonic Adventure 2, but I can bring over other games later. Also, I figured you would probably want to play on your own too, so I got you a new memory card. Do not mess with my Chow Garden. Anyway, bye.
You probably wouldn't expect it at first glance, but Three is actually like the coolest person to hang out with. She's busy a lot, so it's really fun when she has the time to just chill for a little bit. Sometimes she does speedruns, and watching her do them is like an art form.
What's your relationship with Off the Hook?
Oh, and I gotta pause, bro. I gotta pause. Hold on. I love that part so much because, like, as someone who had siblings mess with, like, my memory card, like, you know how crucial it is. Oh my god, I've had my save data deleted before. Terrible feeling. It's like your whole world comes crumbling down. It's such a funny scene because, like, the comedic timing I purposely, like, made sure there was a lot of space before, like, she's like, okay, bye. Because once I saw the panels, I was like, yes, it has to be done. This scene was just too good. Also, thank you for the follow. One of the biggest sus. We got notifications muted because we're watching stuff. I appreciate it. That scene there too. Do I rewind? Honestly, I want to rewind because, like, it was really fun to, like, overlay the voice to make it sound a little bit demonic. It fit her expression really well. My phone hated the Splatfest art because the canvas was huge and it had a million layers. Yo, you drew the Splatfest art on your phone inside. That's so cool. 3 has a Tails Chow. It's her pride and joy. I can imagine. Oh my god, the rarest of them all. I used to watch my older sister play SA2 for like hours. The Chow Garden is very special to me even if I don't really actually play Sonic games. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Muzz, that's your favorite scene? Yeah, it's one of my favorites too. Hold on, let me go back. Very important to give out, you know, the fresh memory card.
Oh, I figured you would probably want to play on your own too, so I got you a new memory card. Do not mess with my Chow Garden. Anyway, bye.
You probably wouldn't expect it at first glance, but
Every
Three
time,
is actually like
every
the
time, man.
coolest person to hang out with. She's busy a lot, so it's really fun when she has the time to just chill for a little bit. Sometimes she does speedruns, and watching her do them is like an art form.
Speedruns are an
What's
art
your
form,
relationship
legit.
with Off the Hook?
Pearl and Marina are kinda like her moms.
What? No, they're not. Don't be silly. I mean,
cab.
only like 2 years older than us. Besides, it's not like they really act motherly or anything.
Sure.
Oh, wait, hang on a sec. I got a text.
Good morning, Agent 8. Hurley and me are making breakfast. You should bring Deadfish over so we can all have a nice morning together.
So cute.
Yo, hey, you up yet? Me and Rena are making pancakes. Get over here. Bring your friend. I know she can't taste food yet, but these pancakes are gonna be so bomb that they'll bring back her senses. Trust me.
Okay, that doesn't mean anything.
Wait, what? Deadfish can't taste food? Surprised emoticon.
Nope, not yet anyway. I can't really smell anything either. Just a result of sanitization. But I do have pretty sharp hearing and vision, even in the dark.
That's
My
so
senses
cool.
will probably become fairly average once the whole desanitizing thing is farther along, though.
Perlina, Real, and Canon enforcing Crush. They never get brought up again after this. I think it's just important that this is clear. Yeah, I like that there was this moment where we got to see them interact though. So like yeah, we got pretty much a cameo from like Callie, oh wait, Marie, and then Pearl and Marina. I don't think Callie ever showed up, but that's the thing, like I love that this was about the agents in Deadfish who we never see much of in Fanon anyway. So we didn't even need the other characters to show up. The line delivery though. Yeah, it's one of my favorite parts. They are so real and married. Hell yeah. Pearl with a bushy dad mustache. What? Paw Pearl. That's from like a Neo Namuro comic, I believe. It's one of, which one was it? I'll have to make sure to show you all a bit later. Oh my god. I love this so much.
Dead, how does your desanitization work? Is there anything special you're doing to help with your sanitization, or are you just kind of hoping it goes away eventually?
Once a week, I get a small injection of non-sanitized ink in my arm. It's a slow process, but since I'm the first and possibly the only sanitized Octarian to have the ability to recover at all, it's better to play it safe. Oh, wait, that reminds me. It's usually covered by my sleeve, but I actually do have a little patch of my normal skin tone where I get the injection.
And that's so
Certainly not anywhere
interesting.
close to 100% recovery, but it's a start.
Thank you for this vlog. I see way too many range.
Oh, valid question here.
But this This is so
Wait,
perfect. I love you.
Wait a minute. I actually read it out as ... And then Sonic Movie 2 had Knuckles say that? Bro. I'm losing my mind. Wait a minute. It's perfect. Also, thank you for all the hydrates in chat, y'all. I will hydrate. Hydration is very important. Oh my god, I forgot that I read it that way. ... This is so perfect. I love you.
Hey, Deadfish.
Oh, the Sonic
do you
hoodie.
have a crush on 8? If you do you think she likes you back?
Do I have a... what? I don't know what that word means.
Fish, they're asking if you like her, dummy. You know, like in a
Hello?
romantic way.
Oh, no, I don't.
Literally, who do you think you're fooling, like, at all?
4.
Speak
How
on
do
it,
you
4.
feel about sea monster energy drinks? Oh, whoa, question mark.
I
Oh,
would
whoa,
know, but
question mark.
Someone doesn't let me have caffeine.
4 already has more energy than she knows what to do with. And the last thing she needs is more.
Yeah, whatever, Mom.
Agent 4, Agent 3, how do you guys view each other?
I think Three's the coolest. She's super strong, and I look up to her a lot. Everybody thinks she's a lot scarier than she really is, I think. She's really nice to me, and hangs out with me when I'm sad. So I guess she's like a big sister to me. And that's how I
That's so
see her.
wholesome.
I was gonna make a joke and call you out for being a weirdo that likes the cat fishing segments from Sonic Adventure, but I'd feel kind of bad about doing that now.
Yo, 4 likes the catfishing segments. Nar. And that's part 2. I love I love the the scenarios that come from the ass. It's so good. It's so good. Your Honor, they're gay. Heck yeah. Never had Monster before? It's actually some of it's like really sweet, but there are some flavors that will I don't know, make you feel like you're drinking battery fuel or something. I don't know how else to put it. They're like completely different like ends of the spectrum. It's really good and then really bad. I actually designed Ahato's non-sanitized palette around when I made that ask with the ink injections so I could pick out the color of the needle. Ooh. Yes, more lore on the comic. We love it. So let's go to part 3. Wait, I think part 3 might be the longest video on the playlist. I think. Thanks for the hydrates, Hill.
Hey, Fish, is there any meaning behind the names of your songs? Or did you just pick random words since you were, not really able to feel anything?
There's not much behind those names, no. I do like to believe that the songs themselves aren't totally soulless, but I don't believe the names ever meant much. Just a number attached to a word, really.
Oh, the audio
What's your
leveling
favorite
was
type
so
of
low
luncheon?
there.
Favorite kind of... What? Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Hey, Four!
What's a Lunchable?
Get over here. We are going to Macomart right now.
What? Okay.
Bitch, let's go. You're coming too. Also, the correct answer is the pizza ones.
Valid.
What?
Fish, have you tried participating in turf wars with your color so you don't need to change it?
Unfortunately, it's the ink itself that's the issue, not the color. The texture and properties of sanitized ink are a little different. Even if we were the same color, I'd probably end up splatting my teammates by mistake. And that's even assuming I can use the same respawn point as them. Besides, ink tanks seem to reject my ink. Probably
When you
a
think
built-in
about
system
it,
to prevent
it makes
damage.
so much
Even
sense,
if it
right?
didn't, I don't know that the squids and octos working for Squid Force would even let me into the lobby anyway.
Sheldon said no
kinda
dish
wary
soap
of me,
allowed.
I think.
That is exactly what it looks like.
3. Do you have any other emotions besides
Oh, I love
edgy
this one.
and smiling because of something edgy? I have a desire to find the 4th Chaos Emerald. That's an emotion. Deadfish, since you can't participate in turf war battles, surely you can still train against dummies. Do you have a favorite weapon?
Well, problem is still that the staff managing
Yes,
ink
nacho
bags don't really
Lunchables.
like me that much. Sheldon doesn't seem to be wary of me, but it's Sink his business to get on their bad side, so he can't really let me into the testing room either. I still think it's dumb, so it takes a couple minutes longer to disappear. Big deal. Sanitized ink is still just ink. Oh, come on. They have every right to be concerned, don't you think? No, because literally nothing about you is dangerous, and they're being silly. Like, come on. Does this look dangerous? No. This looks like the sweetest person in Inkopolis, and my cool best friend, Deadfish the Octoling. Ha! We did try to borrow our ink tanks once, but they wouldn't work. They didn't even fill. Then we found out that, apparently, ink tanks automatically reject abnormal ink to prevent damaging or something like that. So it'd be kind of pointless to get into that room anyway. But still, rude.
I'm pausing for a second though. Sheldon said no dish soap part 2. Funny part about the line where 8 says, "So what if it takes longer to disappear?" Like that part, I had so much trouble. I think I posted the bloopers for members. I could not say that line for like 5 minutes. I kept stumbling on the word disappear and I'm like, what is going on? But that's a little bit of behind the scenes for y'all. It was so real. All right. 3, 2, 1.
3. Why are you so in love with Sonic games? They're fun. and they make me happy. When 3 and 4 met.
Yes, the sonic
found you,
music in
Baker.
these two
Agent 3.
parts.
Baker, I think you're
Let's
the fake agent
go.
around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. Agent 4, I'll make you eat those words.
Do you see that? Like they've done already, recite that scene every time Free comes back from Octo Valley.
Baker, I think you are the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? You're not even good enough to be my fake.
I'll make you eat those words.
I don't really get it, but hey,
Secret handshake
it's
for
the
them,
most expressive
right?
I ever see Free act, so I guess that means she's happy.
8. What was it like when you broke free from Octavia?
Oh, this part was fun to edit too.
Rad.
Poof! 8 and Fresh turn into Inklings for the next 10 asks.
That's
Dead
when the
Fish looks
meme
cute
was
as an
literally
Inkling,
popular
doesn't
too.
she, 8?
Yeah, but like, Fish is cute all the time, so that's not really a surprise.
Does having Inkling hair feel much
Oh,
different
they look
from
so
having
cute as
Octoling hair?
Inklings.
Yeah, kinda. The weight distribution in Inkling tentacles is a bit different, so they're a little heavier on the ends. Not particularly uncomfortable, but it takes some getting used to.
How would Agents 3 and 4 react if they saw you and Deadfish as Inklings?
Well, 3 didn't say much about it, but I didn't really expect her to. But 4 got all of us these shirts as soon as she found out, for some reason. I don't really
Here,
get
all
it.
have
And
10
I'm
limbs.
also not entirely sure she's aware that this is a temporary thing.
So, the theme for this month's Splatfest is Salsa vs. Guacamole. Personally, I choose Team Salsa, but what team did you guys pick?
I mean, I like them both, but I can only pick one team.
I don't like either, but I also technically don't dislike either.
3, have you picked a team yet?
No.
Oh good! Please pick Salsa!
For his
Wait,
gremlin
you picked
expression there.
Salsa? I thought she likes guacamole better.
It's not about me this time, 3! This time, I'm fighting for someone very important.
Okay.
The way the 3 says
And Fish
okay.
do turf battles and stuff now.
Nope, guess not.
Like, I knew that was a Deltarune
So,
reference
does Agent
from the
3 have
character,
lovey-dovey
but
feelings for
I never
anyone?
played it.
No, I can't say that I do. It's not like that. If Shadow and I were to meet, our relationship would be business only. I.
With this part, wait, Moonside.
Why do you
With
look
this part
so
here,
adorable?
does this, I never really did ask, but this font here, this says love and the other one says not love, right? Which is why I had no idea what to say, so I just made 3 say not love in Japanese. That's kind of like the angle that I took. But it totally is, right? Guacamole and No One Can Change My Mind. I think Salsa won, right? But guac was definitely more popular. Ayo, 2018 Splatfest, I believe. Takes me back for real. I forgot Deltarune would have been brand new around the time I drew that one. Yeah, I still haven't played it to this day. Unironically, like. But yeah, 3 totally says
Relationship would be business only. I.
basically.
Why do you look so adorable as an Inkling 8?
Oh, I know. It's because 8 is
Using
always
another real world language is probably the best way you could have gone about that. Appreciate you.
No, can't do it. I don't know if you can stand to.
I think what Fish is trying to say is that I became cute because I hang around her all the time.
Aww.
It's like it's contagious or something.
These pretty little cephalopods. My gosh.
Feel any different, you two?
Well, my My teeth are different.
Gay little
So
squid, what a
weird.
twist.
And my ears. Not to mention having a totally different form to swim in ink. So yes, I'd say I feel pretty different.
My fingers feel so stubby. They're the same length and I know it, but it feels weird.
I can imagine.
What happens when you stop being inklings? Will you
Oh,
return
I
to
like this
normal,
part.
or will you vanish? How can you be so sure? How can you tell? Best get any feelings you are holding in out while you still can.
Like the music ramps up
What?
at
Wait,
just the
wait.
right time.
Oh hey, wait, hang on, that's a good point. What if you just straight up disappear after this? You'll have gone your whole life without telling Fish that you... Oh,
The earthbound
that's
music,
a funny
bro.
joke, for. It's very hilarious what you were saying there. But the joke is over. Stop talking now.
And that's just four, like, multiple clips of four laughing overlaid.
You and Fish, you're not really gonna disappear after this, are you? What? No, of course not. We'll just go back to normal after this is over. You're sure? You promise? Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Are you using a vocoder for 8 or is it just special voice
What do
acting?
8 and Fish's
No, it's
squid
my
forms
it's
look
my
like?
natural voice.
Pretty normal, I think.
When I first started out,
really like being in this form.
oh wait, hold on.
So
When I first started out, like it wasn't as high pitched as it was because I was still learning. I was still like starting out with voice acting, but yeah, like over the years, like I could just do it on the fly. Usually, that's why we got voice redeems for the channel redeems. But I think I'm sort of speaking over the part where we're using a vocoder. You said, yeah, there is a voice effect in their inkling squid forms rather.
What do 8 and
On this
Fish's
question.
squid forms look like?
Pretty normal, I think.
I don't really like being in this form. It's a little weird when your entire body is an unfamiliar shape. At least having the bipedal form of an inkling doesn't bother me much, though, since they're pretty similar to octolings.
We're on part 3 now,
Both of you
Screw.
must confess your truths and feelings to each other before it ends.
Huh? Confess? What do you mean? Say, 3. This person's saying that 8 and I need to tell each other something about our feelings before this event ends. Any idea what they mean by that?
No. Also, doesn't that end today?
Oh no, you're right. Well, maybe 8 knows? Hopefully she and 4 can get here before we...
Oh no!
Never mind then. What a shame.
Imagine they confessed at that exact moment. I love motion blur
She's
so
still
much.
here, and not erased from reality. Of course she's still here. What? Don't you trust me? I'm just making sure. Because you're already basically my mom friend. Occasionally making sure you don't get yourself hurt doing stupid stunts with doolies does not make me the mom friend. Which means a few years down the line, Fish has to become my other mom. What? And that won't happen if she
Real
disappears
smooth
from this plane of
for-
existence.
Real smooth.
What are all those boxes for?
Stop hurling yourself off
I'm
Marine
moving into
Towers.
Four's apartment.
Yeah, whatever, ma.
I'm packed already, but the others offered to help move the boxes. Seeing as I usually stayed there over my own place anyway, we figured I might as well just move my stuff there and start splitting rent. And if she really does view me as an older sister, I thought that maybe I should do a better job at taking care of her. Hey, Fish.
G4,
why are the
how
tips
come you
of your
get two
tentacles red?
moms?
Did you just
That's
buy them,
funny.
or is it because of your sanitization?
It's probably because it was my ink color before I was sanitized. Had my sanitization been fully completed, that part would be green, like the other Octarians. But, had that been the case, I probably wouldn't be affected by the ink injections, and the incantation definitely wouldn't do anything, so I wouldn't be here. But, luckily, that's not the case. Anyway, my injections are sort of a pale blue, so the ends of my tentacles will eventually turn blue as well. I'm not sure when, though.
Agent 3, what do you think about your
Foreshadowing.
scar? Oh, you must mean this. I don't really care about it. Maybe it'd matter to me more if I remembered anything that happened during the incident that I got it in. It used to irritate my skin a bit when it was new, but it's really just stained now. I don't really notice it anymore. Hey, Girl Power Station.
Oh
What about
no.
it? Sure, a little more challenging than some of the other tests, but it wasn't all that bad. I didn't really have much of a problem with tests that were about
8
fighting
said
like
I'm
that.
built different.
I had a hard time with the ones that made me slow down or be patient to tell you
Like,
the
for
truth.
real.
But those 8 balls still haunt me.
Is 4 excited to have 3 moving in? Any plans to celebrate when she's all fully moved in?
Of course. Though, to tell you the truth, he slept over so often that I might not even notice that big of a difference. Well, maybe sleepover isn't the right term. It's more like she'd come over and play Sonic Mega Collection until she passed out on my floor.
They're so cute.
Are there any Sonic games that 3 isn't good at playing?
Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
That doesn't count.
See, I never
How
played that
many
one
times has
either.
4 rolled out the map?
Oh, this part.
I'm glad you asked. Wait, what? Okay, so Marie has this little Factopedia on 4, and she actually asked me and 3 to help her keep track of it. Now, let's see. How many Marie Tower tumbles were taken again? Alright. Jeez. Consider that payback for all the teasing you've done to me, okay?
4
Little
fell off
sounds
the
of
Retro
frustration
vs.
in the
Modern
background.
50 station 45 times, and I watched it happen every single time.
Betrayal!
Dang, 3 just putting it out there.
43.
I think by far one of my favorite parts of like getting to work on this was like choosing the music. I think that last song title translates to like just a normal girl. That last one that we saw on screen. Bam. We're done with part 3. How we feeling, y'all? I hope the Factopedia comes back. I think they might do something like that for New Agent 3. It's funny how I clicked on a playlist, yet it won't play on its own, so I basically have to go back. Alright, part 4. Part 4 is interesting because that's where, like, I think my voice for the narrator, like, person reading the Tumblr asks really changes. Like, I was like, okay, let's see. How deep can this voice go? I think it starts changing up around part 4. Watching Doolies drop like a rock down the Retro vs. Modern Shifty station was so funny. I can imagine that was the one with all the bouncy platforms. To this day, still one of the more difficult ones. 3 has no chill, true. Also, welcome to stream, Jicario. Is autoplay turned off? Autoplay would take us to a random video, probably. Oh no, wait, it's queued up next. We can turn on. Alright, yeah. Okay. Sometimes the next video isn't actually queued up, but that's cool. Alright. Here we are with part 4.
Team heroes or villains?
Octavio? Bad. Telephone? Bad. Overall, too many bad people that we'd rather not side with. I just like comic relief villains.
Ah, the Smash
They're
Bros.
big old
Splatfest.
doofuses and it's entertaining. What about you, 3?
I don't have an opinion. I am ambivalent to both good and evil.
Okay, 3, but you still have to pick a shirt.
Whatever.
The whatever.
Fish, were you an Octarian soldier like 8 before hearing the incantation?
Maybe. I don't know. I guess that's not an unreasonable assumption, but I'm not certain of anything.
Fish, can we see your other eye? Pretty please.
Okay.
Cute.
3, why are you cute? I think you've got a bit of a typo there. I've been given a lot of descriptors by others. Somehow, cute doesn't fit among the rest of them. What kinds of things has 3 been called? Is anything like cool, awesome, capable, strong, badass? Scary, usually.
Oh, this next part hits.
Hey, 4, I think you should say something to 3.
Alright, I know something's up.
Nothing is up.
No need to lie, 3. I'm not gonna make you talk about it. I'll just hang out here for a minute, okay?
4, when we first met, were you scared of me?
What? Why do you ask?
Because that day, you didn't look at me like you thought I would hurt you.
Oh.
So I thought that maybe you were just better at hiding your fear, or something like that.
No, I wasn't scared of you at all. I just thought you looked really cool. But I don't just think you're cool anymore. Cause now I know that you're the best, 3. I'm really glad I met you.
I see. Huh.
The feels.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, her crying too. Hey. Oh my god. I remember that part was like really hard to record too, so it's like, gotta think of something really sad. Man. Also, the animation frames for that part, that was the first time, well maybe like the first time that I had to do it for the series, but like I don't get to do that very often. So that was a lot of fun. You'll see a little bit more of it later on in part 5 also. But like, oh my gosh. Like, shout out to Moonside for like making this comic like so much fun to work with though. For real. 3 was always such a treat to write. Love her very much. Yes, we love and appreciate her. Oh my gosh, what is Among Us jail? Y'all, Bimo. Oh my god, no, don't do that. Don't do that. And then like right after that part here, we got another interesting ask.
Hey, golden toothpick.
You know, I like to believe I'm not a terrible fighter.
Her expression
I'm
though.
very agile, and my aim is solid. I've got no problem pulling my weight in ink battles. But this toothpick... Oh boy. I went through an ordeal for this toothpick.
The trauma.
An ordeal that I'm 99% sure was all in my head for a little accessory that I don't even really wear that much. Not fun. But getting this stupid little trinket is sort of what made me curious about what else was out in Kamaba's facilities. So I guess that also sort of indirectly makes it the reason I found fish. So it was worth it.
I defeated my inner demons and all I got was this stupid toothpick.
Sup,
I know,
3?
right?
What do you think about the new Sonic live action?
Earring music!
I'd prefer to withhold judgment on the film itself until we actually see what it looks like. But as of now, I am uncomfortable.
Oh, wait a minute, y'all. This was like, imagine if we were in the timeline where the Sonic movie didn't get redesigned. That was when the first trailer oh my god, that was when the first trailer for Sonic the Hedgehog's live action dropped. My god. Her reaction is very fitting though. I think there was one person who asked me like sometime in a stream last year, how would 3 feel about the newer movie? I wonder though. Redesign a scary time. Exactly. I love this song. Same, Scott Tendo. I feel like it fit the scene. Really. I love Sonic Unleashed.
I am uncomfortable. To Fish, you're pretty cute. Are you single?
Single? Oh, of course not.
Huh?
Listening
I have
intensifies.
such wonderful friends, so I don't ever feel alone.
Oh, poor Abe.
M.A. Magic Anon. Dead fish is fully cleared of sanitization for 20 asks. Merry Squidmas.
Fish!
We're
You
here!
awake yet? A special Splatfest is getting announced today.
Oh, I love this
Let's go see
arc.
the demon. What?
Such a good arc. Oh my god.
Wait, this isn't a dream, right?
No way!
Ah, the sparkles in her eyes. Oh my
Go
gosh.
tell 3 and 4. Hurry.
Jeez, where are
She would
those
think the
two?
movies are cool and
Also,
fun,
it's
but she
about to
wouldn't
go
care
live.
much about the
There
people.
could be waiting.
Yeah, I could definitely see
Hey,
that.
we're here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
There they are.
Oh, good. Was starting to worry they wouldn't show up.
Phew. Glad we weren't late.
8? Who is that?
What? Come on, don't tell me you don't recognize. Our good friend and pal, Deadfish.
8? Was this dramatic entrance really necessary?
She's princess
Look at
carrying
you,
her.
So blue and not
I love it.
green. What's up with that?
It's temporary. It's just another one of those weird events.
Still. You seeing this 3?
Huh?
Who's this and what's she done with Deadfish? Am I right?
Cool. Team
Hey,
friends
yo.
or team family?
We're leaving that up to Fish.
Huh? Me?
Well, yeah. This is your first proper fest, so we all agreed that we should celebrate by being there to fight with you. Seems only right that we should let you choose, yeah?
I see. Well, I suppose friends would be my choice of team. It's about who you were most excited to spend the holidays with, right? I may not
Frosty
fully
Festival is
understand
such a gift.
holidays, but I love spending time with you all, no matter what time of year.
Huh? What did I ever do to deserve meeting you?
Keep it together over there, 8.
Yeah.
Or are you ready?
You bet I am. I think getting nervous, kind of. I'm
Her determined
severely
expression is
lacking
so
in
cute. Oh my
experience.
gosh.
Well, don't worry. As long as you remember the most important rule of ink battles, your skill level won't matter.
Rule? What do you mean? Oh, wait! I know what you're talking about. When someone calls out, "Booyah!" then I should say it back, right?
Bingo! As long as you remember that, you'll be just fine.
Ah. Oh man, so cute. It's definitely been a while since I've rewatched any of this, so it's like, only after like it's been a few months of working on something can you like see it with a fresh perspective. Of course, like I'll never know what it's like for like someone else to watch this because like they're seeing the finished version because I didn't get to work on it. But like honestly, oh my gosh, I love this arc. I love the storytelling here. And I forgot to like point out a message in chat that moonsidesong left about the fact that you drew this on your iPhone. That is intense. Oh my gosh, major props to you. Like I would have thought that it was like done on either PC or like iPad. That's amazing. The most important rule of ink battles? Yeah, always booyah back. BMO. What? BMO, what? 8 is a sim for dead fish. I mean, I guess that's one way of putting it. Y'all are unhinged. Also, thank you for the follow, Scott Tendo. We got the notifications off because we are, watching a video, but I appreciate it. I have an iPad and a pencil now, and I can never go back. That's super impressive. Oh my gosh. Touch is 8's love language. Now that I think about it. Ooh. Friends being found family for the Splatfest. Yeah. Yeah, here's this image here. One of my favorites from the comic. So we got them all together on Team Friends. So they're all on the same like Splatfest team for the first time. That's really sweet. Okay, and I think there's more lore after this little break here.
Be just fine.
Hey, Fish. Maybe you should take this opportunity to try a mem cake. Maybe get a little insight on your past.
I love this
Well,
song.
You want to break out of here?
Yep, with Octavia's sorry self-captured, it's the perfect opportunity.
I think you've lost your mind.
Maybe, but it beats having a mind that's being controlled, don't you think? By the way, we've been talking for a bit, but I don't think I ever caught your name.
Oh, that's because I don't have a name to throw.
You don't?
Nope, I'm from Beaker's Depot back in Octo Canyon. Octarians from there don't really get names unless they're considered important enough to identify.
Wow. Harsh.
Ooh, the
Yeah.
lore.
What about you, though?
Oh, I'm a Hatu Misata, but I'm trying to figure out a DJ name.
DJ?
Yeah,
Oh,
before I break
that
out,
shot is
I will
so
learn
cute.
music. That way, when I get to the surface, I can come out of the shadows with a big debut as a DJ.
Sounds like you have quite the plan. A pretty bold one, too.
Yep, I'm really excited to get to the surface. And I hope I see you there someday, too.
Ooh. 8 can't go 2 seconds
Sounds
without
pretty
putting her
good.
arm around a
What do you
Hato,
remember?
which is an unintentional detail, but so funny in retrospect. Yeah.
What?
My name. It's a Hato.
Wait, is that name familiar to you, 8?
Well, no. The name doesn't ring any bells, but judging by the way you phrased that, I'm gonna guess that it should.
Hey, Captain Forgetful. You literally just got back from getting the world's best memory jogger.
Oh, I can't take that. I only picked up 2, and they're for a hot dog.
It's okay, 8. Take it.
What?
For now, the memory I got is enough for me. Besides, I think this is something you should remember, too.
Are you sure? Totally sure? I feel
Oh
really
my
bad
god,
if you
8's
weren't.
giant
I mean,
speech
I know
bubble.
This is kind of a revelation because we just found out your name and I thought I had all my memories, but I guess I don't. But I still don't want to take this opportunity from you. If there's still more you want to know, then you can have.
No, calm down. It's fine. Please take it.
Hey, just eat the tiny eraser cake.
Okay, fine.
Tiny eraser cake.
Oh. Hato, I met you.
I know. You were so different.
I was different. Did you even hear yourself? You were like a totally different person.
Okay. Fair enough. But really, you love the surface so much, and you worked so hard to get here. I can't believe you were ever hesitant about coming here.
Well, maybe you were the one who made me want to.
You think so?
Maybe.
Oh
So,
my god, I
8,
love them
ever
so
thought
much.
about coming up with a real name? And what are 3 and 4s?
Oh, not really. I like 8. It's just what I've come to know as my name. I don't really feel the need to come up with something different.
I don't like going by my real name. Just stick with 3.
My name's a secret. You only keep your name a secret because 3 does, and you think that's cool.
Yeah, I do. What of it?
So sassy. And that's the end of part 4. I think the line where 8 the part where 8 has a lot of lines in the big speech bubble, that took me a lot of takes as well. Talking fast in 8's voice. Also, there's so many fun parts about this arc as well. I really like how it all comes together. Let's see, what autoplay? Yeah, it's autoplaying. Part 5 has even more lore and more backstory. Definitely I think one of my favorites to record for. Thank you for the hydrate, superstar.
It's Turf War time!
Yes, I suppose it is. Therefore,
Her
a fun
pose.
sport that I am very ready for. I am not at all nervous about this. I thought that was a lie. I'm incredibly nervous.
Oh, you're gonna do fine. We'll have your back. I promise.
Thank you.
Yo, Ahado! Booyah!
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 Booyah.
See? You're booyahing back like a pro already. You got nothing to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm ready after all. Oh no, I'm not ready at all.
The feels when you actually have to play the turf war.
Right. Ahato's starting to panic. Shouldn't you try to do something about it?
Well, you underestimate her. She's a fast learner. I'm sure she's fine. Well,
I love the
I
smug
guess
eyes.
checking on her is probably still a good idea. Ahado, you doing all right out here?
Oh, 8. Yes, I think I am okay. My nerves were getting the better of me at first, but I'm fine now. 3's been helping a lot up there.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear.
Opposing team members freak her out, so I deal with them instead.
Thanks, 3.
So cool. It seemed like they were on Sturgeon Shipyard from that
Did you guys
platform.
win your turf war match?
So,
Huh. Close game.
I'll say. Ahado! You won your first turf war!
Oh gee, I guess I did. I feel like I didn't do all that.
she gets
much,
to experience special
Aw,
spam.
don't say that.
True.
Yeah, you got 1,200 points of turf, Ahado. Not bad at all.
Good
Oh yeah,
job.
12.
though. Ah, jeez. I'm glad I did all right.
She's
then.
trying her best.
What do you think then? Ready for ranked battle? Yo, calm down, I was joking. You're not even a high enough level to go.
She just freezes up immediately. Poor baby.
3. Do you never feel excited? Turf wars are a hard sport to win, so you should celebrate a little.
Oh wait, I get a full screen this whole time. Sheesh. It just covers up chat though. But wait, maybe, let me see. If we do that, let me see. Putting chat over, yeah. Putting chat over everything, sorta, yeah, okay. I think maybe we'll full screen for the last part. Yeah. Wait, where'd it go? Hold on. Where did it go? There it is. I could have worded this part a lot better. A lot of people thought she only got 200 points. Oh, the funny thing is, I never actually thought, I never thought that hard about it. But that's still hilarious, right? Happy moment for Dead Fish. Fish actually carried. She is like, I'm pretty sure she's probably like S plus at like by now. Imagine. Alright, let's go back a little bit. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
3. Do you never feel excited? Turf wars are a hard sport to win, so you should celebrate a little. I was excited. I'm happy for Ahato. I'm glad she had fun. Sorry. I know it's hard to tell how I'm feeling. Ahato, did you ever have a CQ80?
Let me think.
Ayo, Persona music.
Yeah. I think I remember something about one, but even memories from after my sanitation get a little hazy, so it's hard to say for certain. Although, it would make sense for me to have one. I was technically an employee, kind of. So maybe I had an employee model at some point. I probably didn't have it for long, though.
Oh, wow. I think that might be an employee model CQ80.
Yes, the CQ80 arc.
3. Where did you get the employee model for the CQ80? Oh, that thing. I found it on a desk in some old abandoned office, covered in dust. Probably had been sitting there for a long time. If I had to guess, I'd say it was probably just confiscated from some employee and then forgotten about. Don't know any other reason for it to be left out like that.
I gotta go get it then!
What?
I have to! I mean, think about it. It's a pretty unusual situation for a CQ80 to be in, right? Seems like it makes sense for it to belong to an employee in an unusual situation, don't you think? What if it belonged to a Hado?
I guess that makes sense.
Four's
know.
expression
Either
down
way,
there.
We'll never know unless we have the thing, right?
That's true, yeah.
Can I come with? Please, I'm the only one who hasn't been to the metro.
And you know, that's
Yeah,
totally
sure,
how
whatever,
she'd
come on,
react
let's go.
to.
Ah, heck yeah. We'll be back soon. You two go get lunch.
Okay. Be safe.
Yeah, whatever, Mom.
Eh. Oh, this art, so cool. The Ace Attorney reference. And 3 masked things under her edginess. I know, I honestly, I feel like, you know, 3 being like the really stoic character, it shows up a lot in canon now. Especially now that they're captain too. The silent type really fits them. I like that they went with that angle. The nature of me liking a pairing is that I will draw them in the right worth suits at some point. Inevitable. Oh, true. Inside. I haven't seen a lot of your newer art lately, so I need to check out some of your newer stuff. Yeah, don't they look so good, y'all? Captain Edgy. Agent 8's balling. She's balling, Your Honor. Alright, let's continue.
Guess you two better get a conversation going. How about bringing up a random memory or something? Random memory, huh?
Oh yeah, these two get to interact finally.
One time I accidentally made a kid cry on a bus.
You... What? How?
Dunno. Guess I just glared at him by accident.
Yeesh. Poor kid.
I can imagine that
Are
expression.
you okay? Does that incident bother you?
Well, no. I'm used to getting funny stares from kids. That one must have just been a particularly sensitive one, I guess. I've just been sort of wondering something lately. When you first came to the surface, did I scare you? You sort of hid behind 8 the entire time we first talked, and you didn't say much.
Well, you could say I was feeling nervous, yes, but that didn't have anything to do with who you are. Really. Back then, pretty much everyone except 8 made me nervous. Interacting with others in a friendly manner felt like such a foreign concept to me. Anyway, I'm not intimidated by you anymore, so you don't need to worry about it, alright?
Thanks. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, by the way, thank you for your help in the turf war. I really appreciated it, since I didn't really know what I was doing.
Oh, no problem. Happy to help.
And the dialogue here just feels so natural. I really did enjoy it.
Yo, why is it so freaking dark in here? We are underground. What did you expect? I don't know. Maybe some lamps?
Lamps.
Otto, you can taste now, right? Maybe it's time to try something. So, how is it? Are you crying?
A little bit, yeah.
That's just the drink, though. The
So
food's
cute.
not even done yet.
I know. This is just really new to me, okay? It's so sweet.
Right. You're right. Guess I take having senses for granted, huh?
It's something to
I'm
think
going to
about,
miss
for
this.
sure.
Oh, man. I almost forgot that this isn't permanent. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's fine. It's just, until this happened, I'd had no idea what I'd been missing, you know?
Well, I mean, you're
I'm gonna be completely
still
honest. I did a drink for this
undergoing
part because I
recovery,
didn't want to draw
so
food.
It's not
I
like it'll
totally
be the
get it,
end forever.
Moonsid.
No,
The crusty sandwiches
be patient for
look like
that,
really complex.
gonna be a little harder to wait now.
And that's ever part 5. And it's hilarious because this line that Deadfish says,
but it's gonna be a little harder to wait now.
it's like, okay, it's ironic because part 5 came out on Christmas Eve because I wanted it to be a nice little Christmas gift for everyone in 2020, and then I didn't finish the last part until summer of 2021. Let's go. But honestly, I'm glad that I waited because then we were finally able to have a full ending, you know? And that is part 6, the finale. So yeah, the comic's all wrapped up, y'all, and that's where everything ends. It's bittersweet and so beautiful. And like from the start, I knew that I wanted like the very last video to have the ending from Sonic Adventure, with how many times, like, you know, the Sonic series is referenced in here. And man, it's so bittersweet looking back at this. So this was posted like July 21st, 2021, right? Like a few days before the 4th channel anniversary. Yeah, oh my god. We're here. It should autoplay. The next part? Yeah, okay. Part 6, the finale. This is a great series. Yeah, I owe it all to Moonside, though. I'm really glad I came across it on Tumblr. Like, I'd seen a few art pieces out of context, but like, I'm so glad that I like sat down to read it. And then
how are 8 and 4 doing down in the metro?
You know, 4?
And that's the last ask of the series too.
I didn't know we'd be looking for so long, so it's nice to have company. Something wrong? You seem a little distracted.
The Octarians down here are all sanitized, right?
As far as we know, yes.
Isn't that kind of dangerous?
Nah. The phone's not around to tell them what to do anymore, so outside of testing chambers, they're pretty much totally passive now.
Oh. That's a relief. I was kind of worried that one might attack us or something. That would have been real scary.
It's not like sanitized Octarians are evil, 4. They're just brainwashed. They have no memories, no free will. All they've got left is a fierce commitment to following orders. They never asked for this. All they wanted was to get to the surface. I want to save them. I really want to give them the second chance they deserve, but I think Ahato may have been one of the only, if not the only one, that wasn't too far gone.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound
That's
insensitive
so sad,
or anything.
right?
It's okay. Sorry for being a downer there for a second. Let's just head back, alright? I'm sure 3 and Ahato are waiting for us.
Huh. Never thought I'd be holding this in my hand again. So, what's on the thing? Anything related to Ahato?
Maybe. There's a couple videos on it, but 4 wouldn't let me watch them.
Why?
'Cause that'd be a big
The way she says why.
We should all watch together.
It's not like this is movie night, you weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. I just think it should be a surprise.
Whatever you say. Anyway, Ahato, what do you think? Does it feel
I'm
familiar?
sure nothing about 4's idea will go wrong.
It's
Definitely.
hard to say. I think so.
Well, the only way to find out for sure is to watch the videos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's hurry inside already so we can watch. Aren't you excited?
Yes, of course I am. I just hope these videos are nothing scary.
Are you alright? You look nervous.
Oh, I am. I'm really nervous. But it's okay. I still want to watch.
Alright, listen to me for a second. No matter what we see on these, I want you to remember that it's in the past now. You're safe here with us, okay?
I know that. I'll be okay. Let's just play the videos.
Okay, it's playing.
Here we are.
Ah, yeah! This stupid thing is finally up and running. Hi to whoever gets this thing after me. This is Deadfish, and make sure you spell that with a 1. Got it? I'm down in the deep sea metro
Oh yeah, that
Central
moment
Station.
was definitely hella gay.
So here I am, rookie up-and-coming DJ, trying to escape Octarian society. You know, just wandering around for an escape. And somehow, I ended up down here. And then I meet this weird telephone. I think it's an AI or something. I think it's kinda old though, because the lingo it uses is like super outdated. Apparently, normally to pass through here and get to the surface, folks have to pass a series of tests.
I love the starry-eyed
But after I showed it
expressions
some
for
of
the
the stuff I've been
characters so
working on,
much, though.
The phone said it could make an exception for me. I'm hired. Phone says all I gotta do is make a few little songs that'll play during the tests that future applicants are gonna go through. After that, it's a one-way ticket to Inkopolis, baby! I'm so excited!
Oh no!
You better watch out, Inkopolis, because pretty soon, this rookie DJ is gonna take you by storm. I really had no idea what was coming. Huh.
Oh yeah, this image. One of my favorites as well. I believe the lyrics on this one are a reference to a Snail House song. I remember seeing that on one of the Tumblr posts. But honestly, it was interesting to have like the parallels between Deadfish's voice pre-sanitization sort of be like a little bit more outgoing, I'd say. Whereas like now she speaks a lot slower and softer. So I wanted that to be the difference. Florette from their album Scenery? Yeah! I love Snail's House. Oh my god. Snail's House did this song for Sana. They worked on her original song. It all comes back together. Yeah. But yeah, definitely one of my favorite art pieces that Moonside did. And I felt like it would be fitting for the last video. So yeah. Yeah, I know. We're back to that topic. Yeah. We're gonna get to the other videos in the CQ80. So prepare yourselves, everybody. She's not alone. Yeah.
You look nervous.
What? Oh no, I'm fine.
No, really. We don't have to keep watching if you don't want to.
Aid, I'm okay. I want to watch.
Okay. If you're
Oh,
sure,
no.
I guess. I still have kind of a bad feeling.
I'm putting the other one on now. Quiet down.
It can't be that bad, right?
So cold. Memories. Hazy. It's
Oh, that is chilling.
you think. Wanna go home. Don't
DJ Deadfish,
want to forget.
I've been ordered to collect your CQ80 device. You are no longer in need of it after all.
But I don't want
You have work to do, as do I. Now give it.
Hato? Are you okay?
Oh
It's okay.
no.
Everything is okay. You're safe.
I'm safe.
That's right. No more phone. No more orders.
With you all now.
Yeah. You're safe with us now. Deep breaths.
The sanitization did not go well. Oh no.
Let's step out of the room for a second.
What about?
Hato will be fine. 8 knows how to calm her down. Let's just give her a second to breathe.
And the final parts of
We
the
stayed
comic.
close to Ahato for a long time after what we saw. She was pretty shaken. but she eventually calmed down. She told me it helps a lot when I hug her and talk to her.
Knowing you're here reminds me that I'm safe,
She said,
and I'll never have to go back down there again.
I love her so much. Maybe someday I'll work up the courage to tell her that.
When
Yes,
Otto calmed
confirmation
down,
though.
I came back into the room to apologize, and we talked things out. We agreed that if we found anything from her past, we'd definitely take a good look at it first. Then, we should go to her, and let her decide for herself if she wants to see it.
I don't want my past hidden from me, but I also know there's some things I'm not ready to see just yet.
That's what she told me. That makes sense. I just wish I'd talked to her about it sooner. Better late than never, I guess. To tell you the truth, I still feel kinda guilty about it. But I guess as long as she's okay, I'm okay too. I just want her to feel welcome and safe with everyone. She's been through a lot. I can tell it still bugs her sometimes. I think she deserves the best now, to make up for all that. So, I guess I just hope she never forgets how much we all care about her.
Otto thanked me for giving her some space while she calmed down. I
Oh my
wasn't really
goodness,
sure at the time if it was
Moonside.
the right thing to do.
Thank you so
I was
much
glad to hear
for
her say that.
thank you so much for
Everyone
everything.
seems to be feeling
Yeah, I
better now.
remember.
That's good.
I remember when
I'm
like
not
you
always
were
good
having
with
the
words,
wrist pains.
And my body language isn't very
This
easy
was
to
like
read either. I know it's hard to tell what I'm thinking sometimes.
This was
but
like the
I never
most
stopped
like
trying to
heartfelt
understand. I never
ending
thought
to
anyone
give
would
this
do that for
series
me.
though, despite
They are
everything.
the best friends I could ask for. I really am happy. I hope they know that much, at least. We knew time was running out, so Fora ran out and bought a cake. She said she wanted me to have a nice dessert before my senses numbed again. I'm glad she did, but I also almost wish she didn't. It's really good. And now I'm really gonna miss cake.
And I love that
But
it's from
It wasn't too long
each
after
character's
that.
perspective as
I
well.
could tell. Somehow, I could feel it. Time was almost up. Suddenly, I was scared.
Despite everything, I couldn't
Really
resist the portal
scared.
reference. I
What
knew
if
it. I knew it was one.
My friends became strangers to me. What if I couldn't remember anything? What if I was worse than when I started? What if I lost everything?
Hey, you're going to be okay. I promise.
Obviously, she had no evidence, but I believed her. 8 always makes me feel like everything
This
is going
pose
to
is
be
so
okay.
cute.
Being with her feels safe. Maybe someday I'll be brave enough to tell her how much she really means to me. I want to always cherish the time I spend with everyone. I was all alone.
Feeding the 8
underground for
Hato
so
fans
long.
with this part,
And
me.
even before
It's such a
that,
tender moment
I
though.
bet the
Like
old me was pretty lonely too.
I like this
Having
rare
such
pair a
wonderful
lot
friends.
though. Thanks
Having
for
a
introducing
place
us
I can
to it.
truly call home. I never want to take that for granted.
Ah,
When
the
I opened
feels.
my eyes again, I knew I was okay.
Oh.
Actually, I was better than okay. I still have a long way to go until I'm cured. But I know I'll get there. And I'm so lucky to have everyone with me along the way. I'm so happy. And now for an afterword by Moonsidesong.
Oh
I can't
man, I
express how
read.
grateful
Oh,
I am
I
to
read the
have
last note that
opportunity
you
to share my
posted.
silly
Oh my
little
god.
characters with all of you. I never expected 14 Crush to take off the way it did, and I've loved working on this blog so much. Thank you for everything. And I just want to say, this is definitely
They
not
look
the last you'll see
so
of everyone.
good in these
I love
formal
my girls
outfits.
too much to just leave them behind now. It just won't be in an Ask blog format anymore. Anything I make of them will be posted on my main, at moonsidesong, from now on, and reblogged here to 14 Crush. You may hear now. I just want to say, it was an absolute joy having the chance to bring this story to life. I've learned so much as both a voice actor and editor while working on the 14 Crush comic series. I have so many fond memories
And
from recording the
nice.
dialogue, especially
So
recalling
true.
Agent 3's love for Sonic games. Thank you again, everyone, for reading along, for watching, and supporting both moonsidesong and myself. I wish you the best in all your future endeavors, Bree.
Yep, and that message holds true. I do have something special planned for Crush's anniversary coming up in a little under a couple months. Oh, I'm so excited to see it. Yeah, no pressure. So here is the 14 Crush lo-fi song that you hear towards the end of the video. Yeah, it was the SA1 ending theme. Honestly, SA2 was like it's really sad. It doesn't have the like starting out as like somber but then hopeful transition. Honestly, I felt like no, it's too sad for this. I had to go with that one. So yeah, that's the ending of the series, y'all. This is
I'm Ahata Misata.
basically just the lo-fi remix that I had commissioned. I feel like it would be nice to just like close off the series with like the title theme, you know? But using the original Electro Swing version wouldn't have worked as well. But yeah. Thank you so much, Moonside, for like giving us that heartfelt ending to the comic. And I'm really glad I could dub this because I learned so much from working on this. I really learned a lot. Let me lower this. I realize you guys probably can't hear me. I realize I went straight into a music track and it was too loud. But yeah, thank you, Moonside, for everything, really, and like yeah, for letting me dub this and for like putting so much work into it, and for sharing your vision with us. You know, it was great getting to rewatch this with you all. It's great seeing this again. No, Wayo, it's finished. The series is finished. There's actually more about that on the Tumblr, I believe. It was also posted to the Twitter. So, yes. That there is a post about it. And, like, it's, you know, it's a beautiful memory for all of us is what is to be taken from this post. The series is finished, y'all. Thank you for the follow, Sir Joel. Appreciate it. Thank you again for bringing my silly little series to life. I can't think of anyone better to see it through to the end. Oh, no, you're so sweet. Thank you. I really wanted to do the best that I could for the voices and everything. Like, it's still crazy to think that, like, it's so crazy to think that, like, I was able to do all the voices on my own, you know? Yeah. It was so much fun. I had to get a little harsh with that message. Sometimes you have to. You have to be very firm with, like, how you word things. Because, like, people still ask me in my YouTube comment section, is this coming back? They ask if other series that are finished are also coming back by like other artists. And no, like, you know, if something's finished, you know, and you don't want to continue it or you can't continue it, it's your choice. And no one else can change that. So you gotta say what you gotta say. And thank you for the bits, Kitty. Thank you. I've been lurking, but I wanted to say this was lovely to listen to. This is the first time I've seen all of these, and I love them. Thank you, Yume and Moonside. I'm glad that you got to see it for the first time. I know I didn't. There were some parts where like I wanted to like commentate, but like I didn't want to speak over the more like emotional moments. So I'm glad it was enjoyable for all y'all. And thanks, Moonside, for being here, because that makes it all the more special. Having the artist here with us. Yeah, it's good just the way it is. Yeah. I really think so too. Oh yeah, I had posted this before part 6. Probably should put part 6 at the ending of this now. I'm so glad it's still in your hearts. Yeah. It's a fun trip down memory lane. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Yeah, definitely, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all should follow Moonside though. Definitely show them some support. There's a Twitter link. We're looking at the Twitter right now though. But yeah. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. Hopefully, maybe someday I'll get to commission you again. Hopefully, I think maybe even for like a new icon or something like that. Let's see, music. So, let's see. Up next on the docket is, okay, very bright light incoming. Up next on the docket is visiting Octo Expansion Levels with the track 14 Crush playing in the background. So I don't have my Switch on as of now, but I can turn it on and get it booted up. It's definitely a big project when you think about it. Thanks for giving us a wonderful series, Moonside. Yeah, appreciate you, Splastastic. I think, like, all in all, if I go back to the channel, right? And, like, it still humbles me to this day to, like, see the massive amount of support on all these videos. Like, I think this in total, because let's see, we watched the parts, like, without really pausing too much in between. I think it is close to an hour of video content, I believe, with like every part. Those are other videos. Moonside definitely worked on a lot of material. It was fun to like, what would you call it? Pacing? Yeah, it was fun to like, see what parts would go in which video. Honestly, like, yeah, it's an understatement to say though, like, I learned a lot because even though, like, you know, I couldn't like do a custom soundtrack for the whole series, choosing the music, the sound effects, like the ambience, putting together like everything taught me a whole lot, and I can take that with me into like future series. Everything that I learned. All right, Splatoon is on. Okay, so how many levels was it again? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 4 or 5. And after that, we can play some Turf War together. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that, have I? I haven't talked about it. Thanks for reminding me. Have a good night. Can't wait for the anniversary tomorrow. I appreciate it, KGM. Stay fresh yourself. Okay, so real quick. This is such a bright screen. Okay. So, tomorrow is the 5th channel anniversary. The 5th anniversary of Yume Studio. So I got a, fancy little image here. It's also been posted on the community tab. So if I go over there, you'll see that it's been posted like right behind this one. Oh, thank you, Moonside. Music choices were always top notch. Especially love the Celeste and Nichijou tracks. Oh my gosh, I remember when I first started this channel, I had like an inside joke with some of my voice actors that like the Nichijou OST goes with everything. I think there's another video that that I really liked that I did with some of those tracks because they fit so well. Those composers knew what was up. I appreciate you. Yeah, so for the anniversary, I'll be doing a voice acting Q&A, reacting to some older videos, and I mean older stuff, really old stuff, like stuff from like 2017, not my like most recent works from last year, stuff that I haven't seen in like forever. So like the first videos I made and like things that I don't really have a recollection of. I might cringe, I might cry, who knows? It'll be fun. Debating whether or not to have face cam on, we'll see. I don't know yet. We'll see how I'm feeling. And then replaying the Splatoon 2 final boss. It's fun when you go the second time around and there's alternate dialogue. So yeah, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. GMT on the Yume Studio channel. You can see it back here. Yeah, this is where you can post your questions. Hey yo! Thank you for the raid, Nora. Wait, we can bring back the stream elements. Hold on. It was off because we were listening to a video. So we can replay the notification. Appreciate you. Oh, you'll be at work then? Oh no, well, the stream will be going for quite a little bit, so hopefully you can make it even if it's just for a little bit narrow. Also, have a good night, Superstar. Thanks for watching with us. Hope to see you there too. Yeah, so that's what'll be going down tomorrow. Honestly, let's see, is there anything else I should mention? I think that about covers it. Gotta make sure I don't forget anything. Oh wait, okay. So yeah, we're gonna play Octo Expansion after this and do a bit of Turf War, but I just remembered the Paw Pearl comment from earlier. Y'all wanted to see where that came from. Which one was it? It was an older video. Give me a sec to see if I can remember where it is. There's so much on the channel at this point. I don't stop to realize it because I just have too much fun creating stuff. Okay, let's pause the Lofi Girl for a minute. It comes from this comic by the wonderful Neo Namuro, who we have quite a few of their comics on the channel as well. Raise the volume for a bit. It's called Monster Under the Bed. You won't believe what the monster is. Oh my god, wait, that's what it looks like?
Mom Arena, can you check under the bed for me?
Oh, Aid. There's nothing to be scared of. Besides, Paw Pearl and I are right next door. Good night, sweetie.
No. Please don't. Somebody please help.
Sweet dreams, there is no escape. Oh my god, that's where that's where Mom Marina and Paw Pearl comes from that dub. Oh my god. Yeah, now I remember. This was like early 2020, that's why. Yeah, I have not seen that in a long time. I should probably head off for the night as well. Thank you all again. Thanks for coming out, Moonside. Really means a lot once again. Yeah, have a good night and stay fresh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, once again, thank you so much. Also, welcome back, Doug. We just got through with watching Neo Namuro comic, and yeah, we watched all 6 parts of 14 Crush. It was really great to see it again. I haven't taken a look at the series since like what early, like maybe early 2022. So it's definitely been a while. In Spain without the S, kinda. Let me go ahead and transition over to Splatoon. Let's see. Okay. I also gotta switch up another thing. Wait, how do I do this again? I think it's properties. Granny Marie, I do remember that one. Oh wait, yeah, that's another one. It's also by Neonamuro. It's actually right above. It's right next to it. Okay. For some reason, I don't remember how to change the lighting from whatever source it was. How did I forget? Already. I think I go... Yeah, give me just a moment, y'all. I gotta remember how I do this. Because right now, the lighting is coming from our Chrome window. There it is. Okay. There's a lot. You guys want to see that one too? It's literally this one. It's called Agent 8 Rosemary. Since we're still there. Basically.
Yo, hey, we're home! Oh, girl, Mama Rena, welcome back.
Look who's coming over to visit.
Stay fresh. It's Big Sis Callie and Granny Marie.
Oh my god, Kira.
But her hair is gray like Grampy Craig. Oh
no. Her oh no. Hey, Marie basically got Yamcha'd. There's no way. Yeah, I miss some of Namuro's comic strips. Hopefully we'll see more from them like in the Splat 3 era. That was basically the other reference. Is Splatoon on top of this as well? The stream's past 7:45 p.m. I might be able to make it or catch it near the end of my shift. Oh, no worries, Splatastic. Well, yeah, we'll see. I don't know how long the Q&A session will run for, to be completely honest. We'll see.
Oh no.
Oh no. Marie heckin' died. Yeah, pretty much. Let me see. Where are my... There they are. Okay, there was an Agent 3 redeem. It's easy to miss because, like, there were a bunch of other notifications. I probably gotta check the... Where is it? The reward requests. Hold on. Oh, and there was a posture check. Appreciate it. T-Rail. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see it now. Your Honor, Marie's ballin'. There we go. Ooh, poggers. Marie's gonna dye her hair at this rate. I would love to see her with a different hair color. It'd be interesting. Like, I know a lot of people say it's kind of cursed when the color palettes on Callie and Marie are switched, but I think she would rock anything. She would look good with black hair. Water, appreciate it. I was the DBZ sound effects made me go, what the heck? Yeah, it was from the Neonamuro comic. Yeah. I'm gonna just take a big gulp, so here's the proof that I hydrated. Okay. Which 14 crush level first? Hold on. We also need to switch the category to Splatoon 2. I remembered. Let's go. Cool. First level on here is... I'm gonna get to the D line first. That's the gray line. Mad Prop Station. Play every weapon on every stage. Oh, we'd be here all night. Hey yo, what the CQ doing? He's having a moment down there. Okay, there's only one weapon for this. Oh wait, is it? Oh, is this what I think it is? Is it gonna be pain? I can't tell. Oh no, it's not pain. Well, let's take a look. This is one of the levels that has the oh my god, CD players are ancient, aren't they? Are they? Oh. That's what's going on in the background of this. But yeah, 14 crush levels. Let's go. Oh, I don't remember this level at all. What? I have no recollection of this. Look at this. I need to recharge ink. And the grappling? Wait, you only have no recollection of this level. Backgrounds are sick as always. Girl power station, but no weapons / subs. Just use your body as a shield for the core. Oh my god. Imagine that challenge. That's brutal, Season. Oh my god. Wait. Oh! Hey, look down again. Okay. Hey yo, what is this level? Bro, I have no recollection of this. And I played every level back in the day. I'm gonna get the ink switches, right? Where does that go? Bro, what is this level? I'm just going by the wiki and which one has 14 Crush playing in it. Also, thank you for the follow. It's Jason. I appreciate it. Today was rough, but I'm here now. What's up, Bowser? Can you some time? We were actually watching 14 Crush, the comic series, earlier. Now I'm just playing the levels. What do I do? Do I just go down there? Bro, hold on. I think I gotta jump through the rings. That's what I gotta do, right? That's the only way to reach these. Don't fall. Oh my god. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking. Imagine trying to speedrun this level. That was great! Don't lie to me, Marina. I'm doing terribly. I can't get this, can I? Wait, unless I... It won't let me get it. Rip the power eggs. 14 Crush is such a vibe. Thanks for the follow, Princess Taco. That's a cute name. Okay. Bro, this level is actually insane. You really gotta use your brain. Oh, we're going up now. I need some ink right here. No, oh my god, no. So sorry, Ait. Gotta use your brain. Use your brain. 110%. Oh my god, okay, I'm going too fast. Yeah, okay, you know what? Now I'm starting to remember. Every level that had 14 Crush on it was on some wacky stuff. So some real, like... Oh, okay. It was on some really wacky stuff. There's a grappling around here somewhere, right? Where is it? Wait. Oh, I think I gotta take you out. There we go. There is the goal if I can get close to this. Woo! Octo Expansion is that DLC. Oh my goodness. This gets me more excited for Splatoon 3 though, because you really gotta think outside the box with some of these. Oh. I haven't seen these fellas in a minute either. This one, someone's snoring and it's not Cuttlefish for once. He's just vibing. I just went on an in-depth explanation on Splatoon lore, like Mad Pat talking about FNAF. Oh, did you introduce a friend to Splatoon? It's interesting seeing someone figure out for the first time the actual background of the game. I remember telling my brother and sister about it for the first time and they were like, what? It's a post-apocalyptic setting? Like, yeah, and you never guessed that like, from the start. Also, thank you for the follow, Econ, I appreciate it. Hope Splat 3 gets this treatment. Same. I think they know they have to, you know, outdo themselves a little bit. Okay, next level. We did Mad Prop Station. We're looking at 2 levels on the F line. So that's the dark blue one. So F3 and 4. Oh, Popstar and Popalicious Station, I think. Yeah, it says F3 and F5, so let's see. Wait a minute, is this what I think it is? Okay, we did the recommended. Rabbit Blaster or Jet Sculpture, y'all? Which one do you think? They knew which song to pair with each stage. They really did. Yeah, they didn't know much about Splatoon, and my hyperfixation was about to explode, so I spent a half hour talking about it. Don't you just love when that happens, Nova? The Jet? Kirby and Splatoon, post-apocalyptic siblings, they really are. Remember how when Forgotten Land was first introduced in the Direct, most of us thought it was Splatoon? Because we saw the text and we were like, oh, Splatoon. Not Jet? There's 2 votes for Rapid. Oh no. Kitty, oh no. We're being outnumbered. Thinking Jet would be interesting. Okay, I see 2 for Rapid though. Rapid, let's see. What's this level gonna be like? Oh, okay, I gotta pop the balloons. Popalicious Station's also like that one. I see 2 for Jet, now we're tied? What's it like? I never played Jet a whole lot anyway. It's this level? Uh-oh. I like Popalicious Station, it's fun. It's like target practice for when I need to warm up. Okay, I see 3 for Rapid. Okay. Oh, I think I've cleared it with Charger already, so let's see. It's a little bit... Oh, okay, now I see what's happening. A little bit closer to 1000%ing, I guess. Look at this. Oh, look at this water reflection. So cool. Are these bike chains? That's what they look like. Got a ring light up there. Oh, this is gonna be fun. At least there's no time limit. Oh, it's sanitized ink. Let's see, am I a sharpshooter? Oh my god, no. Okay. So far so good. For now. Okay, yeah. I'm not too nervous yet. I'm pretty sure that those like spinny Roomba things are gonna get worse as time goes on. Oh my god, wait. Wait, what? No? Don't. Okay. I can already hear CQ pressing the button if I miss a single one. Ooh. Didn't want to get hit by that thing. Dang, this thing has range. That wasn't so bad. Oh, let me get the flow mem cake for that one. Imagine ink weapons with recoil that send you flying. Oh yeah, like how the Inkzuka does. I'm glad that's back. People used to get some like crazy clips with those. Look at these little fellas in Captain's Hat up here. I think this is one of my favorite backgrounds for the train. Oh, they're on Isopadre too. The Isopadre. Isopod? Yeah, Isopadre. That's Popstar Station. We got a few more levels with 14 Crush on them. The next one is Popalicious Station. I really like that one. It kind of looks like Moray Towers. The Galactic Jelly Boys out for ink. I think they're like... Wait, would they be a non-invasive species? I don't know. Okay, so looks like I've done every single weapon on this particular station. I think it's funny because Jet Sculpture is actually the hardest. There's ones that you get more credit for. I'm just gonna choose Blaster anyway. Bully the CQ. Why does he move like that? You guys, have you heard about the lore that there are multiple sea cucumbers? Like, just basically responsible for all the different train lines? It's so interesting. He's just vibing. But yeah, I can't remember how many times I've been to this particular station on stream, but I love its background a whole lot. I never get tired of looking at all of this. It's got some similarities to one of the hero mode levels too. Ew, yuck, I love them. And they're so squishy and cute. Now these balloons actually are a time limit. They'll start flying away if you don't get them fast enough. Oh my god, no. I hear like that backpack starting to what do you call it? See its little countdown to exploding. Oh gosh. I need ink. I get so nervous. Like, you can hear it. You can hear the backpack starting to detonate. What the heck? No, come back. Please. There we go. Ayo, Sheldon! He looks even more like a minion now in Splat 3. He's got the new goggles. Yeah, here I'm on level 1, but you're going through it backwards. I like that attention to detail. I think Labyrinth Station is also the tutorial mode from when you first start up Splatoon 2 for the first time. So clever. They just changed up the lighting. Okay, next one is Inkit Station. Got Inkit Station and then Ride With Me, basically. That's on the green line. So I-07. Yeah, there it is. There's that one, and then the last one would be on the H line. The countdown gives me anxiety. It really does. So excited for Splatoon 3's hero mode. Same here. Oh, look, I haven't completed this with Range Blaster. Which one is this? Oh, no, it's this one. The one with the cars? Oh, man. Oh, no, it's that one. I remember this one did give me hell. Like the first time I streamed it 3 years ago. Or was it 4 years ago now? Man. I'll look right, then left, then right again. Oh, wait, no. This would be terrible with the blaster. Oh, no. Oh, bro. They should give me swim speed just for this. Is that Play-Doh? It totally is, isn't it? Oh, and I totally fell. So you have to start swimming. I changed my mind. I don't want to do this with Blaster. That's pain. It doesn't really... I don't know if it were like the Range Blaster. Ah, no! I gotta get across. I gotta use the cars to get across. There's only one way to like... Okay, there we go. Didn't get the power eggs, but it's okay. They're just there. This is such pain. I'm not a blaster main by any means. Already tensing up because of this station? Wait, what? Wasn't there an idol announcement as well earlier? Wait, when? I love the Octo Expansion loading screen. Wait, what? Splotastic, what do you mean? What do you mean? What's happening? Is there something I missed from Splat GP? Hold on. Nah, there couldn't be. It's not August yet. Okay, I don't see anything in notifications. Oh, this is where it begins. This is the pain. Pain right here. Don't let them see you. Oh no, it's over. They see me. Oh. Okay. Now the trick is to get to the inner circle without being splatted. I'm already down to like 2 lives. Try staying submerged in the ink on the car while you make your way to the center. Yep, that's the goal. You gotta... I think we do have to try and splat some of them though. Oh, and then there's a splatling. Oh, I need to get to that car. So you can also use the moving platforms. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh, you can't stay on it for... No, you can't stay on it forever for Gore. You can't. I'm down to 1 life too. I remember this level being the one that put a lot of people into debt too. Have a good night filled with the dreams. Thank you for watching, BMO. Take care. Please let me make this jump. There we go. Oh no. Oh. Oh, leave me alone. I mean, I got a lot of credits at this point, thankfully. Y'all, this is... well, it's exactly as hard as it looks. This section hurts. Yeah, it does. I wish I could one-shot them, though. Quick, while they're not looking. Oh, I need to get to that car, though. Okay. There we go. Oh, come back here. Ooh! Oh, we're gaming. That's all I needed. The final checkpoint. Things are still kind of crazy here, though. You gotta go through a literal car wash. That's not all though, you gotta stop it from falling. Okay, come on. Ooh, oh, so close. Oh my god. It's pain. So much pain. No, go higher. Go higher. No. 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 Oh god. Oh man, no. Yeah, this part is pain. The fire rate of this blaster too. Okay. Oh, the Cuttlefish Research Lab? That is run by Panda Universe. It's an Bruh! No, oh my god, no. It was an unofficial account, or it is. It's a fan project, pretty much like Project Splatoon 3. Everyone thought that was official, huh? I saw it earlier today, too. I'll show it off after this level. Bruh, this is pain! I did get through this on stream before, though. Wait. Am I not hitting it? Wait, am I not hitting it? What's happening? It's all coming back to me. Yeah. Oh my god. We can do this. Got 2 lives left, too. Maybe I just didn't want to go any higher. Maybe I wasn't shooting it at the right angle. Okay, wait, I'm still on it. Oh my god. Wait, where's the ink switch? No, we actually gotta go over it. Come on, we can do it. Oh my, no, you can, oh, you're literally right there, why? I ran out of ink. I'm at the last life. It's not that hard. No, it's not. 1000%ing the Octo Expansion with the different weapons. I'm just gonna let it fall. Oh! Put it up too high. Wait, it's still in this though. Oh no, I'm at ink. Baby 8, I'm so sorry. I mean, technically, I don't have to try and go through this, but like, I still want to do it. Careful not to use too much ink. Yeah, that's the kicker, isn't it? The comments under the post are a little but I love the designs, especially the blue idol. Yeah, same. Yeah, well, you guys will see what I'm talking about in just a moment. Oh my god. How scary. I need ink. Don't touch me. Okay, that's where I keep messing up every single time. Every single time. Why does it fire so slowly? I gotta not, like... I gotta make sure the car is, like, all the way up here towards the end. There's a method. Tap, tap, refill. Tap, refill. Tap. Keep refilling. You gotta tap a lot to get up here. Oh my god, can you Octo Troopers leave me alone? Pacifist route. The trauma. The Zapfish mem cake? Nice. Okay, yeah, let's check out the post. Cuttlefish Research Lab. Hold on. Wait, what's it? Yeah. It was called Project Splatoon 3 Cuttlefish Expansion a while ago, but this is it, right? Yeah, Cuttlefish Expansion. Pretty cool, like, graphic work, really? Yeah, it's run by Panda Universe. This is the post. Yeah, oh my god. It definitely blew up like a few days ago. It's just in. New hit idol sensation High Tide Rise makes their way to the streets of Inkopolis. These two, hailing from a rivaling agency of deep sea drop, are sure to stir up a storm as they fight for the spotlight. And I think there is already a group canonically in Splatoon called High Tide Era. I think these were the other idols deep sea drop. These are fan made though. The art style is very, very close to what we see in the art books. But yeah. This hyperpop duo has got the youth of today in a tight grasp, topping the charts of Inkopolis. I think the fashion's pretty spot on. There was a song. Check out a sneak peek of their latest album dropping this summer. It's called Pop It, Drop It. It slapped so hard it sent our wigs flying. Be sure to stay tuned for more updates and info. It's a pretty good song. But these two, yeah. Oh my god, there's that comment. Yeah, the ones you're mentioning, C-Sun. I don't know. I am making a video about this. Because honestly, I'm gonna say it here and it will be archived in the stream. Splatoon was meant to be primarily women-driven game. Developer said so in interviews that I wish were more publicly available to people. But yes, these comments are yikes, kinda. Oh yeah, someone else mentioned High Tide Era on here. But yeah, other than that, I really like. What were their names? Were their names ever No. They weren't given names, just the group name. People thought it was official, huh? That's hilarious. Oh, Agent 8 redeemed. Thank you, Splatastic. Oh, I know what I'll do for that one.
Why, Yume? Why?
I'm sorry, 8. Listen, Octo Expansion's tough. You dig? I kind of... It's like that. I know it's fan-made, but I wish we got their individual names. Blue Idol's so top tier. She really is. God, oh my god, the 8. Pop it, drop it, put it in your pocket. You're so real, like all the time. Keep it up. No, you. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like it's... I wish we had more access to like all the interviews. I wish that they honestly, if Nintendo Power was still a thing, right? People would at least get access to that. They probably translate it and have it available because I don't know whether people even still read gaming magazines. I just feel like that would be like a source for Nintendo fans to go to at least. That's why Rasicus and a lot of other people who translate things are doing God's work in the community. Like, I want to help out as much as I can too. So I'm probably going to be translating Japanese story stuff for Splat 3. But that's the post. We got one more level, I believe. Let's see. Inkit Station? That's on the H line. That's a blue line up here. Oh, I love baller size. That's another good one. Hydra, huh? And it's only one weapon available. It's the only one. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh man. It's one of these. Oh yeah, Splatoon 3 is gonna be so difficult. I'm ready. Let's see. How does the Hydra work again? Ooh. Okay, it's got a pretty long firing cycle. Let's swipe our card. I just realized I brought the sound down so that we could hear the drop it, pop it song, whatever it was called. There we go. Ooh.
Ooh yeah, baby.
Love it. Love it, girl. Using a Hydra is not this easy in Turf, I want to say. It's got like half a charge cycle and it's got like full one. Probably wait until this comes down again. Oh, let me in. Let me in. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Let me up. Okay. Nice. Will I fall? Okay. Looks like we need to go over here first. Oh, Cuttlefish says the whole rules of the battlefield thing too, so that's where Marie got it from. Pearl's so chaotic. I love that. Okay, wait. No, I gotta position it closer to... There we go. It's kind of tilted though. It's perfect. Where does this go? It's all the way down here. Wait, no, 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 no! It was a trap, I knew it. Oh, I reset all of the ink too. I reset the entire thing. Oh, not cool. There's no checkpoints, probably why. Hydra Splatling, why is it so bulky? Not noticed the clacker toy in this level. Yeah, they got so many cool things like referencing the 80s in the background. Okay, there we go. You gotta make that jump immediately. I don't think I ever found out, like, that happens. The original Octo Expansion stream. I think this is one of the levels they took a picture of too. The promotional screenshots. That spreader's using the same ink as Agent 8. Oh cool, it makes a little path for us. We gotta swim all the way along. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. She hit her head on top of something. Oh no! How could they be here too? Don't act all coy, Marina. I know you worked on those things. She's just like, oh yeah, it's a flutter and nothing else. Nothing special. Don't perceive. Lead the flutter with your ink. Come on, go forth. Do my bidding. There we go, and yeah, that's the level. Rest in peace to any new Splatoon players. If the new story mode is on Octo Expansion difficulty level, I'll have a hard time. It'll be interesting though. Maybe people, I know there's a lot of people outside of the Splatoon fan base, maybe they'll like start taking a series seriously. And they clown on us all the time, but they have no idea. Splatoon is so good. I remember Smash players struggling, which is ironic since the fandom criticized how easy / boring it was. Yeah, for real. Also, welcome Dry Fruit. You're just chilling, just vibing. I think that's all of the 14 Crush, all of the levels that have the track 14 Crush playing in the background. But unless there's any other ones that y'all specifically want to see me have them suffer through, I'll do a quick BRB. We can play some Turf War, and then that'll be it. Probably do like 10 games or so, and then call it for stream. I gotta set up tomorrow's premiere in the stream. Just gotta do a little bit of sound editing. The one that confused me the most was the Octo Stamp platforming. Oh, I think I know exactly which one that is. I think they released a trailer for some of the levels. Let's see, can we zoom in? Oh, it won't let me stay in squid form and do the home button zoom. You can totally see Callie and Marie on Captain's flip phone. So cool. That's the sunken scroll image too. I wonder if we'll have phones in Splatoon 3 though. Seems like they're sort of hinting at it with the promo art, but I don't know. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Take care, Nero. Have a good night. Stay fresh. Appreciate you. Let's see. Probably for like another half hour. and we'll call it. So, floor is open. Anyone wants to join me for turf, but I gotta do a quick BRB before that. So, I'm gonna pop up that screen, and when I get back, yeah, a few games, and then that's it for stream. Alright, BRB. Alright, we're back, and hopefully y'all did one of the things on that handy dandy checklist up there. Stretching your legs after a while is pretty important, and so is hydration. But anyway, yeah, the Deep Sea Metro theme is always a vibe. But we're going back to Inkopolis for a little bit. Before I hop into the lobby, actually, let's get the friend requests. Hopefully someday they make this process a little bit easier. And like I said in the Salmon Run stream, if any of y'all happen to be there, please follow the stream elements rules. And after stream, if you're not a subscriber, like if you got the little kitty next to your name, you get to stay on the list. If you're a friend of mine, you get to stay on the list. But if not, you gotta remove the code. Alright, so I'm gonna hop into regular turf war first of all to start off. I wonder if around this time, I think it might be a JP lobby. I'm not too sure. But I'm not sure if we have enough for PBs. Oh, that was quick. That was really quick. People are gaming tonight. But it is the weekend after all. Kind of doing the opposite of hydrating, but always in good fun. Oh no, Splastic! Take care of yourself. Okay, so I didn't even look at what the stages were. I just hopped in, but at least everyone's booyahing back. Nice. Okay, let me not encroach on your turf. You gotta get those points up just like everyone else. I could not shoot at them and turn around and get the torpedo at the same time. Lobby sniping? Let's see if anyone manages this time. And no matter how fast I click, I'm always on standby. Yeah, the stream delay doesn't help either. True. Oh, sheesh. I got the, what's that? The Kensa sniper? Which one? Kensa charger. Like, I knew I wouldn't make that splat, but I still charged in anyway. Dang, what a sharp shooter. Just came in and took that and left. Sorry, I'm gonna bully you. I have to. The last one. Wait, who's doing inkjet over there? Go back? Whoa. Goodbye. See you. No, I won't let you escape. Oh. They're looking for me. Will they find me? Wahaha. And someone's jumping in. Kind of bully. Okay, how's our map? Oh my god, hello. Alright, now our team's here. Everybody pulled up. Anyone sneaking behind us? Yeah, they're gonna go for a base. I don't know if I can help it. Hello. Hello, T2. Oh my god. Ain't shit going crazy? See? How do we do? Not too bad. Not too shabby, actually. But it wasn't enough. What? Also, thank you for the follow, A1. Appreciate you. Welcome. This is, what's it? NZAP 89? One of my favorites. Actually cracked right now. Hey, let's get it. Alright, there's Senpai, there's Guardian. Hopefully a few more of y'all can get in. Oh yeah, NZAPs are great. Always use them during Splatfest. Also like the, what's it? Oh my god, I don't remember. The one with Inkstorm though. I don't remember its number. But good stuff all around. Nothing I fear more than a competent charger player. And I feel like maybe I need to like pick it up seriously again. Like I'm no pro. Got my way around with it a little bit, but I want to get good at it again. I'll try Slusher is very good. Hey, we got room for one more person here. Let's see. We'll make it Splitastic. Let's go. These two soups are feeling kind of intimidating right now. I don't know. Yeah, I think they're definitely playing together. Probably part of like a comp team or something. Or they probably got tired of doing League. They were like, let's just hop into Turf. Uh-oh. Senpai and I are not on the same team. I'm intimidated now. Y'all seen the Dynamo skills. All are about to find out. It's your first time in the stream. Oh, she's already found me. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Wait, who was that? A bowler? Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same Kensa charger. Oh my god. I do love being a charger in the lobby and just battling it out with the other charger on the opposite team. It's so fun. You just gotta assert your dominance. Oh, blue team's got the entire floor. Jeez, where do I go in? You gotta build up special. Can't just... Oh no, I fell. Oh no. The only way to push in is to build up special. Oh yeah, I love Ink Saver up on my builds. Always gotta go with that. I don't know what I'm doing right now actually. I think my shirt is Ink Saver. Oh no. Oh no, she found me. Oh, someone's here? Oh. Oh, that's just brutal. That's brutal to be a bomb. Hey, what's up, Slushy? We're just doing a little bit of late night terraforming. Just came from the Deep Sea Metro. We were doing 14 Crush levels. Good song. Oh my god, we're blocked in. Y'all, what's the matter? We gotta push. Gotta catch them off guard. They know. Oh my god, they got both sides locked. I need to build up special. Hold on, hold on. There it is. See, can I get all four? Ooh, we all crowded together a little bit too closely. Let's see, that's what we need. They'll scatter out a little bit. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh no. Oh no! The dynamo swing. Two of us are down. Oh no. I would jump, but like... Wait. I could super jump. Got like 9 seconds left. 8, 6. Yeah. Yeah, we don't got that one. Wait. On God? Hey, that push really turned the tides. I did not expect... Because look at the map. We pulled through? What? Hoggers moment. A good lesson as to why you should always paint your base. Yes, those Agent 8's tips for turf were... That was close. I did not think we had that one. GG. Not true. The last 30 seconds definitely make a difference. Well played. Yeah, that was interesting. This is a good group. Yeah, good group we got going. We got Scroob in here. Awesome. Oh yeah, leaving unpainted spaces on the map just doesn't sit right. Hey, someone's wearing the Squid Research Lab coat. I forgot that that was an item. Yeah, I need to do a Squid Research Lab cosplay. I know Pufo did one on his channel recently. He looks really cool. Okay, I want to go over there, but I need to turf. Oh, they're all grouped together again. All nice. Hey, I think that's all of our side inked at least. Senpai and I are not on the same team again. I'm scared. Oh, oh, but at what cost? At what cost? Where I'm at, it's already, oh, so it's already the 31st? Yay! Happy 5 years, Yume Studio. Stream is gonna be tomorrow for me. Probably later on in the day for everyone on like CST, CEST, GMT, PST, or no, Philippines time. Oh my god, who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Booyah! Oh, I hear a booyah bomb going off. Oh. Meet like this again. Can't meet like that. Okay, I'm not in a good spot to use my own special, and oh no, okay, I'm not wearing specials. R.I.P. Was it an exclusive? Was it? Yeah, was it like the? Because I know the Nintendo World Championship, you had to get it from the news section on the Switch, but I don't know if it was like a limited time thing. I don't have special yet. Ooh, nice shot. Oh, right into the booyah bomb. No, no, no. I got you. My turn. Oh, that's what we need. Oh no! Dang, the Grim Range Blaster too. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna make sure we don't, like we don't have the problem where like Splatoon 2 had the problem where like the Japanese exclusives are hard to get unless you like imported the manga or got the code. Whereas in Splatoon 1, everyone got the Squid Girl outfit. Everyone got the Famitsu outfit. Hopefully we can do that again. Hey yo, we reached the follower goal? Pog! Leave a follow, Danny. Appreciate you. Hey, 520 follows. Let's go. So, GG. I didn't get to look at the map this time. I think I know the gear you're talking about. Yeah, it was from the contest where they got people to design different outfits. Yeah, mecha gear in Splatoon. It looked awesome. Let me see if I can look it up for those of you who have never seen what we're talking about. They also had the spy gear, they had the emperor gear, but like I don't know. I wasn't too bothered about not getting those because I'm not really a fan of Kuroika. But to those who like it, you know, like to each their own. Tune 2 gear, let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. They even had like a cool trailer for it and everything. If I bring this up, yeah, y'all can see it. That's sick. That's so sick. The different concepts. Let me zoom out. Oh my god. Hey, we're on the same team. Let's go. We will wreak havoc now. One of my favorite details about Gobi Arena is that you can hear the even though you can't see it, it sounds like someone's playing basketball on the field. Like they got those sound effects in there. Follow you on YouTube and saw you at a Twitch channel, so I came over. Yo, appreciate the support. Yeah, it's hard to believe, we've been streaming over here for like 3 months. I think as of next week it'll be 3 months. Yeah, over here we can focus more on gaming together, so pretty dope. Yo, got obliterated. Oh my, oh, okay. Soup with the fire fin splat charger. Just spam ouch right there. Oh, where do I jump to? How about right here? What's going on over there? Oh, I see them. Oh, my auto bomb. Ooh, it killed. Let's go. Always love to see that. Okay. You won't escape. No, no, no. Someone's up there. Or is that a sprinkler? I can't tell. Oh, that's Umbrella. Hello. I got special. Let me see. Let me hop back and figure out where this goes. Oh, 2 over here. Or there was. Dang. Y'all are popping off. Charger's waiting for me. Here, take the saddle bomb. Got the assist over there. Oh no! The coordination. The lime green booyah bomb, my eyes. That color really is bright. These are like the Splatoon 2 box art colors though. Hype for Splatoon 3, same. Revisiting the Octo Expansion is already getting me excited for like Return of the Mammalians. It's been a minute since I played it, so I didn't even remember how some of those levels worked. It's gonna be good. They take that formula and tweak it some more. Oh, we're gonna be talking about this for a while. It's a few more days. Actually, no, 1 more day until we can say the game comes out next month. What the heck? Tomorrow, since it's already midnight in my time zone, tomorrow is August 1st. What? No way. Also, thank you for the follow, Dragonflame. Appreciate it. You get Splatoon 3 on launch? You know it. With the other games, I didn't make it in until like halfway through Splatfest run. I gotta get it day 1. Good thing it's on the same system too. Good evening, gentlemen. Oh, there's not only gentlemen in here. We have guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Alright, booyah for morale. Oh yeah, I still haven't figured out where I want to pre-order it from. Pre-order bonuses are probably not going to be too special. At this point, I thought they'd do a special edition since it's the 3rd game. You know, give us like a Like a bonus. Oh no, oh no, oh. No, don't, oh my god, no, I can't save the super jump, but he came in with a baller, so not bad. I'm sorry, senpai. That moment is now archived on this stream. I saw it because it was in the kill cam. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, wait, did I miss the booyah? Booyah bomb. Oh no, she knows I'm here. Oh, she's here. No. Ink armor? It's over! Oh no, I knew I couldn't make it. I would have made that. I would have gotten that spot if it was not for the ink armor. Bruh. I think, what's it? GameStop in the UK has a cute little bag if you pre-order it with them. I go for that. I mean, I haven't, like, gotten a game from GameStop in years. But, like, I don't know, it's a cute bag. Oh, I shouldn't jump in. Oh my god! That... Whoa, a sprinkler. The sprinkler placement. Ain't no way. Oh, okay. I like your Oxling's outfit, it's cute. Thank you! She's wearing all zinc gear too. Usually I'm wearing like Tony Kenzo stuff. Hey, I just realized these are Splat 3 colors technically. Purple's probably a lot less saturated. But like, totally Splat 3 colors. Oh my god, no. It was no match for that blaster directly to the face. How are we doing though? Oh, wait. Oh, they pushed in. Oh, we totally had that. Oh man. That comeback though. I don't know how I feel about everyone being on the same playing field. Ranks will be unbalanced for the first few days. But that's the interesting part. I've never gotten to experience that, so it'll be chaos because you'll have the pro comp players and like the casuals playing it for the first time. I don't know if they'll have the new mode ready off the bat or if it'll get patched in. You know they'll have like all the weapons from day one, but like it'll be interesting to see what they do. That baller splat was so impressive, I can't even be mad at it. It was interesting. For sure. Also GG's. Yeah, I need to get a GG emote. Great. Teamwork makes the dream work, y'all. I didn't check when this oh my god. No escape. No escape. I didn't check when this rotation ends, so I could see if we get some different stages in a bit. Probably not though. Probably won't. If I'm being honest, it might not change before stream ends. What? I thought it was safe there. I really did. Yeah, Splat 1 specials are coming back, I think, because we're outside of Inkopolis. But actually, there's some stages that we get to see from Splat 1 again, so we are in Inkopolis. I feel like they did the whole lore thing with Splat 2 where they were like, we decided to limit these specials because they're too dangerous. But now they're back. So, I don't know, maybe they could see how much we miss them. They made them even better. Why? 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 Naze, why? Why did I do that? Oh man. Okay, all good. Almost 2 a.m. where I live. I'm gonna hit the hay. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with us though. Yes, fresh Danny. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so far map looks good so far. Yeah. Wait. Can't let you do that. You got that. Ooh. And pop the shield. Not the tender missiles. I got my own. Where do I go? Let me see. Oh, they're all on our base. Oh. Come here. Booyah. No, I think not. No. Okay, cool. How's this doing? Okay, it's good. Ooh, a double, baby. Let's go. Me trying to press the D-pad to booyah at the same time while trying to get the kill confirmed. Let's go. Platoon theme GG emote or shaped like in Octo Expansion 8. Ooh, it'd be cool to get some, we have a lot more slots here than on YouTube. So I could get some character emotes here. And probably just some more Yume ones. Okay. GG's, y'all. That was insane. Okay, we got T-Rail in here. Okay, it's almost everyone from friends list right now, I believe. I hope they add a feature where you can combine 2 pieces of clothing into one. Yeah, it'd be cool to wear glasses with a hat. They gave us that for Animal Crossing, so we'll see. See what they do. I like the new what's it? Anarchy has some new punk style clothing. Really fits the Splatlands vibe. It gave us like chokers and some really cool jeans. Now we can like cosplay as Pearl from her metal era. Okay, the more black clothing the better, even though I think it was like a misconception that like wearing black in the desert would like be a bad idea. I know, like people do it all the time. Yeah, I really risked it all. I lived. Alright, I'll cover y'all. Oh my god. I knew Senpai was still out there, but I took the risk. I took the risk there. Oh my god, I super jumped right as the Booyah Bomb ended. No, you're there. Oh, that was actually really smart. Like going up there for like the jump. That's gonna be interesting because there's a move in Splat 3 where as you're climbing up a wall, you can do something that lets you get a jump shot better. Oh no. See, that's how you pull it off though. That is definitely how you pull it off. Wouldn't synesthesia make you crazy hot by wearing black in the desert? Isn't that the thing where like you... I could be wrong. Isn't that the thing where like can taste colors, or like you see. I might be thinking of something else. I don't know though. Uh-oh, I'm all alone out here. Actually, not quite. Got our charger covering. Hello? Nice. Oh no. Do you think Pearl and Marina are going to be idols of Splat 3, or is it going to be new ones? I don't think they... It's a tough... Wait, no. Actually, I forgot. They are a Splat band now, so they're going to be doing regular non-Splatfest music. For like the regular... Oh no. They're going to be doing the regular Turf War music. So they're probably going to have new characters. But I hope they actually do things in a non-traditional way. Because there might be, for all we know, there might be new people taking over Inkopolis News. So they could have new people in both areas. Dang, GG's, y'all. I'm thinking about this though. I'm thinking about it seriously. Like, what if, and I haven't like tweeted this before, what if, because the Splatland is like a new, it's like a new area. Splatsville only started getting more populated after Final Fest. What if they didn't have idols over there, but they had like one person who's like really popular, who's like an up and coming musician, kind of like how it was in Macross, where like the anime series, where they had an idol who was like really well known. She wasn't worldwide yet, like the Squid Sisters are off the hook. But in Inkopolis, they get some new people to do Inkopolis News. So there's more characters than we expected. Doesn't the Octo Expansion Pearl Marina talk about how they gotta quit that gig, so someone has to take over. Squid Sisters are also done with it. We have no idea what the devs are gonna do. I literally just thought about that now. Guardian and I having a Booyah Bomb standoff every 30 seconds. So true. They always hit where I least expect it. Is it a sprinkler? Maybe a 50-50 chance? Could be. I forgot about this. The fact that we will see Inkopolis Plaza stages again. There's a chance that like there could be more than one quote-unquote idol. But Splatfest has to take place in Splatsville. Unless we get to go back and forth between hub worlds. They'd be so base for doing that. The game would feel so much bigger instantly. They'd be so base for that. Uh-oh, they're covering the field this time. Let's see. Oh. Cannot escape the Booyah Bomb. Oh, it's not safe here either. There we go. You at least expect it. Nice. Now we can make that push. Let me pop the umbrella shield. There we go. Wait, are there two people or is there just one? This highlighter green is so hard to see. Oh my god. I'll take the assist / trade. If we keep this up though, we got this. Easy. Easy. Let me cover ground. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. Aww. It was a good fight though. GG. You're the follow antisocial arsonist. What a name. Gender non-conforming idols for Splat 3? Yes. Yes, because Splat 3 is doing away with the whole like gender thing. Oh, well, I'll eat my words. Maps and modes did change while I was streaming. Cool, cool. Yes, I'd love for non-binary characters. That would also be really great. Plot twist: the Splat fans take turns doing the news, no idols. That would also be cool too, which means we have a bigger chance of seeing Pearl Marina interactions again. So much copium to go around. We're just all in copium right now. But we're so close to finding out what they'll do. Okay, Snapper Canal and the Reef. That's interesting. Alright, let's do a couple more games there, and then that'll be it for stream. Copium and Hopium, you know it. Okay, there should be a bit of delay from stream, so I haven't clicked the button to join yet, but y'all should see things light up if you go to the friends menu. My name should light up there. Okay. Let me get some water. I think, oh, this is gonna be pretty cool. I think that, a fan project I was involved in, I've talked about it during a Splatoon stream in the past, like, Farewell Inkopolis Zine is releasing tomorrow, I believe. So it's really cool because it's like a multi-animator project. So we have a cool, I think it's like a 5-minute animation, and then the zine itself, which has several writers and a lot of artists. So I got to write a story for it and collab with Astrolum, who's very, very amazing artist. Love their stuff. So I can't wait to show that to y'all soon. Might be able to take a look at it in the anniversary stream. Oh my god, everyone's here. Do not bully. Okay. Their name is just okay. No way people are that eager to play Snapper Canal. Let me in. Right? Snapper is like, it's meh tier for me. Oh, Inkjet. Inkjet is on the way. Okay, wow. Okay, the Squiffer main. It's all MPU. Oh, I can't stand y'all. It's like damage up all over again. Bro, no, stop. Cease this immediately. About to make me go Charger just to mess with you. Watch they leave the lobby after this game. Someone took them out. What is happening? You know what? I'm gonna target you, and specifically you, with antenna missiles. Yeah, the JP players are out, definitely. It's like, what? Probably evening for them? Oh my god. And they're like 12 or 13 hours ahead. MPU is like worse damage up, but this time there's no way to counter it with defense up. Right? And I know they didn't really like integrate it into what's it, bomb defense, because no one uses that. We hate that. I have like 80 chunks of it or something. Or like cold-blooded or whatever else it was. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. It kind of felt like we had to disconnect this match, but we did not. What a game. At least it's not Kelp Dome and Murray. I can see how that would be like a really weird combo. I do love Murray though. The unpopular opinion. Okay. Change gear and continue. I feel like I went for Octo Brush for a little bit. Which means I gotta take the run speed off. Yeah, all zinc drip. Pretty cool. I gotta do this quickly. Oh, wait a sec. Oh. Oh my god, where is it? No! I just... Not that one. I don't want that one, though. There it is, okay. 3 seconds to spare. Let's go. Sadly, I never mastered the Ultra Stamp. I knew this one dude who's like a god with it. Landed every single throw. Oh, this is my favorite Wet Floor song. Kind of good spot to place the beacons. Oh my gosh. Come closer. How dare you. Can't tell where they went. Oh man. Could not swing fast enough. Inklings or Octolings? Wait, why would you ask such a question? Honestly, Squid did win the Splatfest. Inklings got seniority. Is that how you say the word? Seniority. But Octolings are cuter. Thought, you know, the newness factor would get them to win. That's when they changed the system up. Oh, so close. All I needed was a few more taps. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is a good spot to jump in. No one can see. Back you up. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, that made it personal for me. It made it personal for me. No! Okay. I'll take the trade. Easy Inklings? Oh yeah, I do like that concept. Oh. Hello. See, I put beacons for other people to use. Sometimes I forget to use them. Hey, but this one's gone, so... They're there. Ooh! Oh no. Okay, I didn't make it in time. Japanese chargers, yeah. They put in the work. Hey, where did you even inkjet from? Sheesh, they took the map for sure. 62%, 30% since I'm covering it. I don't know what to say. GG though. Okay, let's see. A couple more games and gotta head out for the night. Yo, the late night vibes are pretty chill though. Alright, cool. Everyone got in. Looks like OK is still here. I wonder what they're really maining this time. I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, see, Senpai is goated with the dynamo. Y'all are just seeing this for the first time. Some of y'all. Oh, there's... Oh my god. Dynamo and Spliffer. I'm scared. Also, Ink Theory. Such a bop. Let's see. Alright, beacons are set up. Where did they go? I swear I saw them. Oh. They are ready to target me again. Let's see. Oh, it was over. From the minute I descended from that platform. Uh-oh. I need to take one of the back alleys. Not today. Oh my gosh. No. No, I think not. Oh. Nope. Ha. Oh, look at them. Just getting all like comfortable in the base. Who threw that autobomb? Who's over here? Oh, nope. Okay, see, this is why swim speed is so important. Without it, I wouldn't have been able to move away fast enough. But Dynamo got me still. I wonder what, Oh, dang, they were waiting! They were waiting! I can't with a squid for rain. But, I was about to say I wonder what's gonna replace Booyah Bomb, and I just remembered Ink Strike is back. Triple Ink Strike. Where is OK? I feel like they're just lurking. And lurking and waiting for me. Oh! What was that? Octoshot? No. The comeback is underway. Wait, quick. No, every time the sprinkler placement. Oh my god. No. It's actually genius though, because like you're about to target the player, but a sprinkler like comes up in front of you, so you end up targeting that instead. We were kind of close this time. GG, y'all. I think I'll switch weapons. I gotta switch weapons. Octobrush is fun, but my range is limited. Thank you for the follow, Fire. Appreciate it. Yo, got Squiffer main in here who is tearing it up. You know what? I think I want to do. I'm just only playing things with missiles right now for some reason. I think I'm gonna play Slosher. Sprinkler is a better defense than a splash ball in this essay. I will. But for real though, I'm like every time like your back is turned, senpai, and I'm like, I'm going in. Sprinkler is thrown down. It never fails. Did I bleed out? Okay, there we go. Hear me. No! No! This bucket has a range. It's not a tri-slash, but I still like it. Wait, oh, okay. I guess I canceled. In case anybody gets any ideas. Oh my god, where did that come from? Oh wow, I could not do anything. Literally backed up against the wall. I see you, Splitastic. See you with the ends up. Wait. Squiffer's inner base. I'll push him out with the suction bone. Come on. Come on. They are not afraid. Oh my god. You. No! Oh my god, Guardian, no. It's okay. Probably couldn't have pushed them out anyway. Are they still there? They're still there! No! What is this? Okay, you know what? I'm going to be big brain and oh no. I was gonna like... I was gonna go behind them. That was brutal. That Booyah Bomb splat was brutal. Okay, you're jumping in. Wait. It's not safe though. Now it is. Uh-oh. Oh no. My back was turned for too long. Oh wait, let me jump in. Wait. You guys are... Oh my god. Wait, let's go, Lewis, with the Octobrush. Ayo, pop off. Did you get in that last second Booyah Bomb? I didn't see it from here. But, the comeback at the end there. Ooh, 48.1 to 42.6. That was pretty close. 8 and left, no crumbs. That was an intense game. It's also a nice one to end off on. Playing turf with y'all is always so much fun. We'll have to do that again soon. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't know if I'll be like playing turf war during the YouTube stream. It tends to get a little bit more out of control over there. So I kind of like prefer to like do the open lobbies over here on Twitch instead. Yeah, we gotta do this again soon, y'all. Oh my goodness. That does not look like 42% if I'm being honest. It was a crazy game though. GG's, y'all. Okay, so for anyone who is new and just came in, whoa. Hold on, that is too big. There we go. So, for anyone who just came in, yeah, the YouTube stream that I mentioned, or keep mentioning, is my 5-year channel anniversary for YouTube. Yume Studio. I'm gonna be doing that at like 1 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. EST, and 8 p.m. GMT. And we're just gonna have a good time celebrating, going down memory lane, kind of like we did with the 14 Crush Watch Party. It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna be watching videos older than like 2021, 2020. I get to cringe at my very first voice acting endeavors. That's gonna be interesting. Lots of Q&A and a lot more fun. So if any of y'all are interested, hopefully I see y'all over there. I will be back on Twitch again next week, next Wednesday. And I'll be starting Age of Calamity Hyrule Warriors for the first time. Well, for the first time on stream. I played the demo. It'll be great. Thank you so much, everybody. You might join? Yeah, I hope to see you over there. The questions will be submitted, or can be submitted, on the community tab. Which looks like this. Not that. That's the mecha gear that we were looking at previously. It looks like this. How satisfied are you with creating posts on YouTube today? Okay, very satisfied. Everything was as expected. Thanks for your feedback. Okay, yeah, so this post, you can drop your questions here. And this channel is also linked on my About page on the Twitch side, so yeah, hopefully I see y'all there. But if not, probably make a video out of the reaction segment. I think that'd make for some good content. Always fun to hang out with y'all. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you, Dry Fruit. Appreciate you, Yakiri. Yeah, I finally got the Gomi Pomi commission, y'all. I showed it off a while ago, so it's definitely been a while since y'all have seen it, or some of y'all might be seeing it for the first time. So honored. Truly. But yeah, take care, everybody. As always, stay fresh, stay hydrated, get yourself some good rest, and I'll talk to y'all real soon. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks for what do you call it? Thanks for coming to the watch along. My brain words, it's 1 a.m. here. Maybe as a PFP, Splatastic, maybe. I'm thinking of getting another one from Moonside since I really appreciate her art and I appreciate her showing up and chatting with us, dropping some more lore on the comic earlier. But we'll see. Have a good night, everyone, and stay safe. Goodbye for now, though. Thank you so much for your support, y'all. yo. Thank you, Splitastic, for gifting the tier 1 sub to Lock. Appreciate you. I just saw that now. Thank you so much, as always. Have a good night, everybody. See y'all real soon.